I'm here. We'll only be listening for now. Alright, well, the stream's about to start, so you probably won't be missing much because we'll just be wandering around for the first few minutes. But welcome to Blueprints. What is this, part 14? I think it's part 14. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Part 14. This is day. I don't know what. I don't know what day it is. Let me look. uh, Day 26. Alright. Wait, what? Day 26? Did I not write? Oh, yeah, I didn't. I didn't write anything for like day 23, 24, or 25. So we are now on day 26. And also, I don't have any eraser today. I don't know where it went. So we'll just have to be very deliberate with everything that we do or write. Okay, day 26. Okay. Day 26 is going to be Wednesday. Yeah. Okay, Wednesday. Hold on, hold on. The 28th plus 4. What is that? I don't know how many days there are in November. I think there's 30 days in November. Sounds right. Yeah, November has exactly 30 days. There was no reason to say exactly, but um okay. I will not be using a webcam today. I don't believe, even if we beat the game. My reaction's probably gonna be just I unfortunately have like a what do you call it? A sprain in like my muscle. So I'm like stiff. My shoulder is stiff. So if anything, I'll look like one of those busts in this game. I don't really want to look like that right now. So let's see. Day 26, Wednesday. It's December. It's December 2nd? I think so. I think it's December 2nd. Okay. I'm just gonna jump straight into things now, because I'm gonna make a beeline for room 46. I think that's what we're gonna do. Well, we're not gonna make a beeline. We're gonna be clever about it. But let me make sure I know which door does what and memorize them. Okay. Why can I never find this page? It's like a hidden page in my notebook. Alright, so the north lever is north of the reservoir. The west lever is the secret garden. Greenhouse is south. And the east lever is the great hall. And the greenhouse lever is broken. Okay, well, here goes nothing. Or everything, I guess I should say. I wonder if this game won any awards. Oh yeah, don't I have extra steps today? I do. I do have extra steps today. Yeah, I wonder what the deal is with Blackbridge Grotto. Like, I don't know what that's all about. Alright, let's hope we get lucky. Definitely gonna need some keys. But I'm gonna get the... yeah, let's try and look at the book with the magnifying glass. The Nook is always one of the first, like, rooms you have the ability to draft, I've noticed. Alright, so here's our book. We have a treasure map. We're not gonna look at this yet. Okay, that's where the treasure is, so if we find a shovel, good on us. A new clue. It shows the days that we have checked it out, which is cool. I wonder what happens when it gets full. Does it just have multiple cards, I guess? Oh yeah, we need to double check which room we need that message for. The patio. We need to find the patio. Beside West Bridge. Something's beside West Bridge. I don't know what. I'm gonna... should I do this? Seems... yeah. I don't know. I could rotate them. This is the bookshop. Yeah, I know the bookshop. I'm just trying to see if I can rotate it upward. Doesn't look like I can. Yeah, I want to get bookshop. Alright. Bookshop, bookshop, bookshop. Alright. Let's see what we've got. Realm and Ruin. Curse of the Black Bridge. We might as well buy this. Excellent. Anything else in here? Anything special? Alright. I did? Oh. I didn't see that. I thought it was only going down. I thought that was like a special one that couldn't rotate. That was weird. Okay, well, good to know. Well, we'll make do. We now have a shortcut. A useless shortcut. Alright, we'll go this way first. I'm gonna do parlor. Okay. Only one box is true. The map doesn't actively update. Oh, the map doesn't actively update. Oh, you have to look at the rooms themselves. That explains it. Okay. Great to know. Alright, only one box is true. Only one box can... I was looking at the map. Interesting. Yeah, I get it. You have to look at the map, the rooms themselves. I understand now. Only one box contains gems. The gems are in the white box. So if the gems are in here, then... oh, wait, hold on. The gems are in the white box. So if the gems are in here, well, this is always going to be true. So that means, wait. So yeah, this is only one box is true. That means this is also always going to be true. So this has to be false. The gems are in the white box, so that's false. Wait a second. Good afternoon, my lord Silky. Good afternoon, Valse. How are you? I'm puzzling. I'm puzzled. Okay, only one box is true. The gems are in the white box. Well, this is a lie. Only one box contains gems. Wait, couldn't it be... This has to be false. Wait. Oh gosh, these are getting harder and harder, aren't they? All right, so the gems, say the gems are in this box. This box would be true. This box would be false. And this box... Wait, only one box is true. Okay, hold on. Only one box contains gems. So that means this would... My brain is broken. My brain is broken. Um, Draconian, do you have a hint? The gems are in the white box, is what the black box says. Okay. The gems are in the white. Only one box contains gems, is what the white box says. The blue box says only one box is true. Oh no, I don't get it. The gems are in the white box. Is white always true? Yes, white is always true. Yes. So, only one box is true. That means this... Wait. That means this would always... Wait. This could be false or true? Wait. Okay, one box is true. Uh, gems are in the white box. My brain is broken. If white is always true, is blue always be false or true? White is always true. So that means only one box is true. Um, wait. Is blue always true or false? Wait a second. Only one box is true. That means this, but it, uh, um, I don't, if white is always true, is blue always false or true? Only one box is true. Blue and white are both true. How many boxes are true? Oh. Oh, I guess blue and white are both true. How many boxes are true? So if this is true and this is true, wait. Um, then this has to be false? Wait, I just tell me which one. I don't know. I have no idea. I genuinely don't understand this one. If, if two boxes are true, then this would be false. Two boxes are true. Yes. Two boxes are true. Why are two boxes true? Only one because because this is false. So two boxes are true. So that means this has to be true and this has to be true. Uh, okay. So that means this one has to be false, which means the gems aren't in the white box, which means it could be in blue or black, right? Stop a second. Okay. The gems are in the white box. Oh, wait. That means this one's false. So that means this one's true? So this one is true. I got it. I got it. Okay, because this one has to be false because two are always true. Right? Only one box contains gems. This one is true. The gems are in the white box. Only one box is yes. The gems are in the white. That one hurt my brain a lot. A lot, a lot. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna do the puzzles. Spare room. Okay. Um Kitchen. Okay, well this is our only way up. Let's see what our meal is. Aquarium. Well, we're gonna probably try to get an aquarium, I guess. Hallway, please. Okay. So we're not locked out of the bottom or the top. Okay. Not yet so far. Well, that's no good. Um, Might be a short run. Also, we can try to get. I forgot to get the outdoor room. I'm all discombobulated today. Also, we have this. Okay, we already have that bridge. Okay. Please be something good. Um, Bedroom. Okay. More places. Dining room. Yes. Yes, dining room. Okay. We need the secret garden key or something. Why not? Observatory, I guess. I don't. This is not going our way. I mean, chapel. Chapel, I guess. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go get the room outside. See if we get the shelter. Might as well go through here. Um, Storeroom seems wise. This also seems wise. I think storeroom is better. Cause key. Okay. Very good. All right. Going back. We have plenty of steps today because we started with an extra 20. Am I going the right way? I am. I'm like nervous, but like also kind of weirdly like headachy. Not from like having a real headache, but just like flustered by the knowledge that I've attained about this game while playing it. Um, Ooh, I don't know. What do you think about these? Tomb's pretty good, right? We don't need to get in the tomb anymore because we're going to the foundation. The tomb isn't. No, the tomb doesn't have a way to go. We could do this, but this is. I think special items is better. Schoolhouse, personally, I actually don't really know the perks of the schoolhouse. I guess it's new rooms. Yeah, let's do schoolhouse. I'll take your word for it. Let's see if there's anything special in here I can collect. A bundle of books. Okay, any items? What does that say? Within a timely manner. I've only gotten grade 2 as well. How did I miss this? Within a timely manner. So I need a clock tower, maybe? I really didn't need to do that. What happens if you turn those all off after you turn them back on? Yeah, I've only gotten to grade 2, I think. Herbie. Okay, so we have 2 dig spots in the classroom. The elevator will be gone the next day if you leave the fire off? That's hilarious. Why would you do that? Oh, I thought I was about to fall to my death because I'm able to go over here. Why am I able to go over here? Like, over this fence. Interesting. Wonder if there's anything in these bushes. Nothing. Okay. Maybe in this log? Something West Bridge. This is the West Bridge, right? Alright. Moving on. Okay. Let's see if we can buy a meal. No, not worth it. So try to get lots of classrooms. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. I guess we can do that today, since this isn't a very good day for getting the paths. We'll see if we can do both. Maybe the classrooms have lots of doors. Okay. I want to go this way first, even though it'll cost me money. Alright, classrooms, classrooms, classrooms. Excellent. They cost a gem. Alright, so these are... What the heck? 10 footsteps for a cupcake? That's cool. I'm gonna leave this just in case we get an experiment. Okay, we already did this one. Okay. Oh, good. Well, we might be locked out. How unfortunate. Nope, we're good. Corridor. Uh, dark room. That'll do. Coins. Good. Alright, let's go down first. Unfortunately, we have to go to the... That really sucks. We immediately lose it. That sucks. Great. Alright. Maybe my luck has run out. I just recently watched the regular show episode where Rigby switches the fortune cookie with Benson and gives Benson a bunch. Oh, we have treasure. All right, cool. Where? Please be like 100 keys. Just like maybe 200 would be nice. 8 gems. That's not what I needed. I need a locksmith or something. Uh, these are not, neither are very good. Well, I mean, security's better. Well, we are, yeah, security's all we need. Yeah, security. We could get super lucky. It's still possible. Let's see if we left anything. 1 fruit. I know we know where that is. Okay, well, do we have the key card? Unfortunately, we do not have the key card. Very sad. So yeah, we gotta do something about this. Locked. This is gonna be locked too, isn't it? I wish it was more likely to find keys underground. A nail. Okay, well, guess we're going this way. If we can. Alright, classroom. Oh, that sucks. Okay, classroom it is. It's not Tuesday, so, well, that lets us go down. I think classroom's smart, though. We can try and fill the top with classrooms. Then we'll get a key to go down from the foundation. This is the math one that we've seen before. If I'm not mistaken, I wrote some stuff down about this. But that's okay. An apple. We might as well go back and try to do an experiment. We are close to security. Let me do that real quick. We are low on steps, so I'm gonna do this now rather than later. Good thinking, okay. And then we can eat the apples for steps and hopefully go back to the kitchen, buy some stuff. Okay. Alright, I just need to make sure to do the right one. Log into network. That was literally empty password. Let's do the keycard system first. We want these to be low. Confirm for now. In offline mode, we want to be, wait, security level low, offline mode to unlocked. And plus, if we get the radioactivity or whatever, then we'll unlock all the doors. Okay. Alright, let's see. Security menu. Log into network. Password. Remote terminal access. Let's go to the lab. That's the lab, yes. That's where we do experiments. Yes, I would like to go to the lab, please. Okay. Experiment setup. Whenever you draft a shop room, whenever you draft a red room, whenever you draft an archived floor plan. Permanently add one. Okay, well, Let's do shop room and then 1 gold to your allowance, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Because hopefully we get a key place. Alright. Super. Okay, unfortunately, we should probably eat the apple in here. Just in case. Well, no, that's 1, 2. It's like, saves us 1 step. We'll come back and get them in the classrooms when we come back. Yeah, we gotta go. Okay, let's see if we can make it to 8. Where is the dining room? Yeah, well, let's go get the food in the dining room after we make it to 8. We're gonna need steps to go down into the basement too. They only give you 2. Oh, good, it's locked. Well, I guess we're screwed. I think that's the end of the day. Because we don't have a key. Let's just double check every room, I guess. I do want to check to see if those stay open down in the basement. So we'll do that after I check the security for items and all the doors. One fruit. Alright, fantastic. Okay, well, I guess the garage would have been better. But I don't know. I guess I felt like I needed to go up from both sides. Dang, if only that chest had keys in it, that would have been great. Okay. Yeah, courtyard and dark room. Oh, wait, we didn't go up in the dark room, did we? I think we might not. It might not be over yet. All right, excellent. Um, draft this one 4 in that corner. No. Armory will give us an allowance if we get it. So I'll do that. Eat that. Alright, this is a new room. Alright, we have probably new worksheets. Science worksheet. Directions. Use the elements below to form an answer to each of the questions below. H2O in liquid state is called teardrop. Wait. H2O in solid state is called ice. H2O in a gaseous state is called water. Wow, Jacob is an idiot. We figured this one out on our own? Which one was this? Which puzzle was this? Oh, is this just telling us like that we can use the periodic table to solve the lab periodic table puzzle? Oh, so the classrooms are like tutorials for the puzzles. Well, that's kind of nifty. Oh, look at that cute little sheep. Interesting. Okay, that's cool. Science is FUN. Fluorine, uranium, nitrogen. That makes sense. I wonder what that combination would taste like. If you made a mixture of these and you ate it, what would it taste like? I wonder. I mean, you'd probably die because of the uranium, but okay. Oh, good. Now we're done. Now we can't make any progress. So many keys were needed and so few keys were had. I just updated my drivers and everything's like super smooth right now, and it's like, wow, I'm so glad updates exist sometimes. Um, oh wait, we gotta check the dining room for food. That is definitely a fun combination of elements. I love driving. Like just in general, I also like driving. Garage would have been a good choice, yeah, for sure. It's not technically over yet. There is something left that we can do, and I'm gonna go do it. Um, Gotta go outside and dig the holes in the whatchamacallit, the schoolhouse. This is a storeroom. I'm stupid. But yeah, I also like driving. Driving is good. Now let's buy one of these. Adds morning room to your today's draft pool. I'll buy this. And 2 bananas. So my goals for the rest of the day are to check the schoolhouse for keys. If the schoolhouse doesn't have keys, then we're gonna go to the basement and we're gonna see if those boxes that I opened stay open, just because I want to know. Or you can tell me if you don't want to waste the time. But organically, I would just check myself before I wreck myself. I mean, you know what I mean. I don't even know if these can have keys. Coins. I can buy another banana. Huzzah! Please be a key. That's a tin can. That's not a key. All right, we've done it. That's the end of the day. But I'm gonna check the thing. What about this? Maybe I can like use the water, like the water power to fill that with water, and then birds will take a bath. Um, guess I could have bought these. I mean, I wouldn't have been able to get to 40, but I don't. Drafting strategy is probably just more like hints for the game, but you never know. Um, so we probably should have bought those, but that's okay. I'm gonna go check the chests down below. I feel like this should be openable. Like you should be able to open that and find like a steak inside or something. Or like a pizza, a leftover pizza. Double check security, I guess. Yeah. All right. Well, that's cool. Interesting. I'm also still weirded out about this. Um, like this, the security is looking at very specific rooms in very specific places. I'm assuming this probably, maybe this spells something if you like find a letter in each room. I don't know, but it's not really in like this traditional writing notation. It's like bleh. There's like a word in the middle and then like bleh down here. So like a maybe, like what is that? An 8-letter word, a 5-letter word, and then a 6-letter word? Basement, apple, um I don't know. Apple is not, I doubt an apple is the solution to a puzzle. Okay, we're going down here now. Alright. Maybe there's a key down here? I mean, that doesn't seem likely. I don't think there's really ever any new items down here to pick up. Probably not. Alright, let's see what we got. You guys still open? You guys are still open. That's good. So let's see how many keys we need to get all of them. I don't even want to solve the puzzle with these. It's too much logic. So we need 1, 2. I just want to strong arm it to get all the prizes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's like 14. It's like 15 keys. It's not that bad. Well, that's actually pretty expensive. That's a lot of keys. That's pretty expensive. So yeah, we don't have the break room. How many prizes are down there? I think there's 2. Let me double check. This one is... Okay, that's a lie. This is a lie. More than 2 boxes contain prizes. So there's 2 prizes. So we only need to open until we get to the second prize. I don't know. It might just be an allowance token. Only 1 blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. Okay. Hold on. What does this say? A prize is in a box marked by the wave thing. What was on this one? That's a moon. This box contained a sanctum key. Well, no crap. Obviously. What did this one say again? The sanctum key is in a black box. I think green means may or may not be true, which would mean don't even care what it... Yeah, sanctum key is in a white box. So yeah, green must mean who cares, really. Green is a red herring, which is kind of silly. Sorry, I have to, like, cough or sneeze or something. Okay, we're good. Okay. What does this one say? Sanctum key is not in a box, it is buried. That's may or may not true. It may or may not be true, I mean. A black box contains allowance tokens, so that could mean there are no allowance tokens. Wait, maybe it has multiple allowance tokens, like 20 allowance tokens or something like that. That is very possible, because it is a big prize. I mean, obviously, because the sanctum key was down there. Now, I am weirded out about this. I didn't really fully look at it, so let me go check it out. So we opened one of the sanctums, and I only spun one of the cogs, and I want to see what the other ones are all about. And also, I just remembered there's this hallway over here. What is this about? Red. So this has to be turned on somehow. Also, why let me look out here? Hey, Topical. I guess this is just to look at the view. I'm not sure. Alright, well, let's keep going. Maybe it has something to do with the breaker box. The lights on the breaker box. Maybe I have to make them all red or something. Which I don't think would be very difficult. I'm just gonna do that just so we get some cool music while we're looking at the puzzle. I don't know if it was wise to open this one. Like, I was honestly, oh, hold on, what does this say? Oh, Oven Nevare. Okay, so this is the, okay, so this is the, what do you call it? Yeah, it is a cool room. This is the inner sanctum. That is adjourn. Order doesn't matter. Okay, good. Yeah, it shows it right there. So we have a button on top. Oh, I need to find the whatchamacallit of adjourn. I need to find the seal of adjourn. We could just try some of the ones we have. I mean, we don't. Yeah, I'll try one of the ones we have. Why not? Okay, that changes multiple at the same time. Does this one even have the wavy lines? Okay, there's the wavy lines. Wait, hold on a second. I just realized something. This symbol in the middle is... Okay, there's a lot of these. So this is that one. Okay, hold on. Yeah, some of these are missing a lot of pieces. That's interesting. Okay, well, that's cool. Alright, well, let's begin another day. I don't think there's anything left to do. We also still need more safes. 8 safes. There's 2 saves that we're missing. Alright, well, let's go to another day. Also, I didn't officially say hello, reclusive. Welcome in. I just read your comment and did not say hello. I was so focused on the classroom we were in. Okay, so that's cool. East-facing schoolhouse. Alright. Save and continue. It's already been 50 minutes. Wow. Alright, let's try and make sure we don't close ourselves off again. This time I'm going to get the outdoor room first. I don't think it matters if we have the dice. Also, I have purchased Mina the Hollower. I really like Shovel Knight, and I'm assuming Mina the Hollower is going to be as good, if not better. Alright, Shelter. I think Shelter would be wise. Do I have to go in here to cause that to happen? I don't remember. Oh, I can get this gem. It's always worth it to get the gem. We could do the experiment early. Yeah, let's do the experiment early. That's one of the reasons the bunker is cool. It's not called that, it's called the shelter. I don't know why I call it the bunker. I guess because they mean kind of the same thing. Alright, laboratory. Yes. Also, I hope you're doing well, Topical, considering the circumstances. Now, let's see. Let's do an experiment. Continue with experiment. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, each time you unlock or bypass a security door, each time you find some trash while digging. I'm gonna do this one and this one. Or, aquariums could be really helpful. Aquariums or set your dice to 2. I think aquariums is better because they're very safe. And they provide electricity as well. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. You guys want to hear about a life hack that I've discovered? If you go to McDonald's and you order something with one of the deals, like if you use one of like the rewards, you can sit down and start eating, and then you can just order more food with another deal. There's no limit. There's no limit to how many deals you can use in the day, at least in the region that I'm in. So try it out at your local McDonald's. You can just say, oh, I wanted more food. I got hungry. If someone questions you. Or you could just be honest and say, I'm taking advantage of a loophole that your system very clearly has implemented. Ooh, the library already. But, well, I don't have the app. I highly encourage using the app. It's the only way to save money at McDonald's. Let's see. It's very easy as well. You just type 4 buttons. That's literally all you do. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. We might as well get the Realm and Rune app. I mean, book. Can I go with you instead? Probably not. You don't live anywhere near me. I think you just have to get the app. I'm gonna get the den. Library could give us the bookshop again. But den is more rooms. I'm gonna do den. Excellent. A box, so we need a sledgehammer. Yeah, we want this for sure. And I'm gonna buy all the keys that you have available. I would like 3 keys and a special key, please. Or 2 special keys, actually. A prism key. Oh, they're sold out now. Never mind. Okay, well, 12 keys. Thank you for the keys. Or 3 keys, I mean. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I highly recommend just logging into every single rewards app on your phone. Just, you can get so many good deals that way nowadays. It's kind of insane. I think corridor. Parlor. The gems are in a box with a false statement. The blue box is false. The white box is false. Right, so if the gems are in this box, then this would be a false statement. That can't be false. I don't get fast food enough to justify it. Uh, yeah, okay. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, it's like saying I saw, well, it's not really like saying this, but to me it reminds me of someone who's like, you find a quarter on the ground and they're like, this is just a quarter. Do you want it? And they just give it to their friend. It's basically just free money that you're passing up, but whatever. The gems are in a box with a false statement. The blue box is false. I mean, it costs what? 10 seconds of time, maybe? Maybe a little more than that. 1 minute and 30 seconds at most. Blue box is false. The white box is false. I don't know, I was just giving you a life hack. You can take it or leave it. The white box is false. Hold on. Blue box is false. Gems are in a box with a false statement. So the gems could be in a box with a true statement, if this is false. Okay, hold on. These really are getting very difficult. The white box is false. One has to be true, one has to be false. There's gems in one of them. Oh God. To expedite our journey, does someone in the chat want to solve this? I know Topical likes these. If you get it wrong, though, I'll ban you. Read them again, please. The blue box says the gems are in a box with a false statement. The white box says the blue box is false. I can see there are boxes. Wow, Vols, you're correct. Good job. And the black box says the white box is false. So the blue box is false, is the white box. That's what the white box... I think it's blue. Okay. So the blue box says the gems are in a box with a false statement. So that means this would be a false statement. And then the blue box is false. That would be true. And then this would be false. So the blue box. The consensus is blue. Wait, not sure. Interesting. We have 2 votes for blue. Let me think about this. Because if this one is false, say this one is true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Then this one, blue box is false. And the gems, this could be true. And then that would be, I think it is blue. I think it's blue. I have a feeling it's blue. Is that the consensus? The blue one says the gems are in a box with a false statement. Blue is the only one that tells you where the gems are. Okay. The gems are in a box with a false statement. That's true. So if there's only one that tells you where the gems are, then that one has to be true? No, that's not how it works. The blue box is false. The white box is false. Then this would be false. Oh, did the rules change? No, the rules didn't change. The rules are still the same. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within, the others are always empty. The other 2 are always empty. Blue. Alright, we're trusting you. I don't know. Alright, great. West Wing Hall. Nope, pantry. Commissary, yep, West Wing Hall, great. Okay. Very good. I have no idea how that one was solved. That's okay. None of us did, apparently. I'm going to do the spare room. Patio. We need a shovel. Alright. Buried. Alright. The word buried is in italics. I don't know what other word I expected. If blue was false, we would have no idea where the key would have been, and we had to find the false box. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, it sucks that we got one wrong, because we haven't gotten any of them wrong, but, I really can't be bothered right now. I'm in a hurry. I thought it was true and B was false, making blue false and having the gems. I don't really, it doesn't matter. I'm not too torn up about it. It's fine. I'm gonna do the passageway. I'm gonna go south from the passageway first. The boiler room. Okay, we got a lot of dig spots, so we need to find the shovel. We absolutely need to find the shovel. So we also want to dig in front of the what do you call it? The patio barbecue, I think. Workshop might have the shovel, but kitchen has food. I'm gonna do the workshop. It has the broken lever, that's excellent. Now we need to find the greenhouse. Okay. Okay, this is very good, very good. All is good, all is well. We do need more money. Kitchen is tempting, but it's not rotatable. So I'm gonna choose the pantry. We can always go down below. We already did an experiment, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, we did. We absolutely need the shovel. Okay. Corridor. Okay, let's go back down. We need more stuff. Also, what is this? Okay, it's just a saw. Okay, let's try and get the greenhouse. Now, I'm assuming the greenhouse can show up anywhere on the east wing. I'm not sure of that. It seems to be the case. Hallway. I'm gonna get this one because it's a key and 2 gems, and we need gems. I'm not gonna blame anyone, but there's a reason we don't have as many gems as we could. Let's go to the chapel or the bedroom. I think the bedroom would be good. I mean, it is my fault for being in a hurry. I'm gonna open this door first. Closet. Coin purse. And a gem. Excellent. Alright. That's the nice thing about roguelikes. You can't be too torn up about bad decisions because you've gotta just go with the flow and be like, oh, next run will be better. I don't know about this. Great. Okay, well, we'll come back for that, I guess. Chapel. Not ideal. But there may or may not be an item in here. We are sheltered from the chapel, which I completely forgot about. Huzzah. The drawing room, please. Wonder if you can eventually use that telephone. We want to use this. We want to redraw. That's fine. We'll use the gymnasium. Excellent. Okay. Dining room. We don't know what that is yet. Yeah, we can't peek. Dark room. Alright, what have we got? Any goodies? Okay, battery pack. I don't know how that helps us. Still don't know what that does. No idea, actually. Okay, I would like this one. Great. Tomorrow you'll start with one key for each clock room. Okay, I was hoping for the greenhouse. I gotta do the wine cellar, I think. Clock tower would be interesting too. We're not gonna get the secret garden key, so we need to get the Great Hall. Wait, I think so? Hold on. Um, Alright, so the Great Hall is the east side, so that's good. So I want to do the wine cellar, probably. This could be good, though. Let's do this one. I don't know if it's a good idea, but I'm doing it. What? Let's see. I can do another hallway here. Great Hall. Alright. So let me think here. What are we doing? We need to go find some keys, I think. Yes, okay. So we just need some keys, and then we're good to go. And we also need to get to the foundation. So let me go down here. Alright. We can now get the food in the dining room as well. So I'm going to go do that. Seems good. Showroom? We do not have a showroom, but that's fine. Porterhouse steak. Okay. I think we should go... Maybe since we're here... let's find a door that's not locked. That one's locked. Let's go down to the corridor. Oh, wait. How do we get to the corridor? Oh, crap. That's way up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We need to go to the passageway and foundation and then go back to the Great Hall, I think. We also need to buy some gems if there are any. Alright, better than nothing. Don't I have a sledgehammer now? No, I don't. I could have bought a sledgehammer. Okay, well, we're gonna go further this way. There's a locksmith right there. That's unfortunate. I didn't even realize we had a locksmith. Okay, well, let's go find some money. How can we find money? We have the coin purse, so we just need to keep exploring, I think. The lever's not going to help us anymore. Alright, yeah, okay. We can find the office, hopefully. The office and the conference room would be a great combination. We don't have a shovel yet. Are we still protected? We are not protected anymore. Is the study good? No, I think the archives, because that'll take us directly to the foundation. And we can go to the right. But archives is going to be... Oh, what about the furnace combined with the boiler room or the... Gosh, I guess archives. Now, if we get this and we get an aquarium... No, we need to be able to get to the foundation. Okay. Which way to go first, though? I should go this way first, probably. Kitchen, food for sale. Archives floor plan. I'm gonna do the archived one. Okay, it's fine. Alright, let's order a book. Realm and Rune. Doesn't help us, does it? Well, we could try it on the left side, actually. That's good, that's good. Okay. Yeah, we can try it on the left side. Let's try and get the secret garden over there. And the secret garden is the west side. Okay. It worked. Okay. Please be a shovel out here. Isn't there sometimes like a shovel or like a tool out here? Alright, so we have a few options here. Okay. So that spread food throughout the house, which is good if we're going backwards. That's no good. We need gems. Might as well do the mail room. No, steps. Yeah, steps. Any items in here? A gem. Thank you. Apple. Okay, let's go to the foundation. Uh, I don't know. Boudoir. We have the secret garden lever, so I should just try to go to the left, I think. Oh, nice. We have to do this one. Okay, that's good. Okay, is there anything we can do in here? Why not? It's no good. Superb. Okay, well, we can unlock this now. Wait, do we have security? We don't. Dang it. Okay. Oh, no. Might as well turn the gymnasium. Well, the gymnasium's already off. Doesn't help us. Okay, well. We just have to... Do we have enough for one key? No, we don't. The keys are really expensive. I hate to say it, but I'm actually really... Um, I don't really like the parlor room puzzles anymore. They're getting too hard for me. Like, maybe I'm not... I'm not in the right state of mind or something. Not sure. All right, let's try to go to the corridor. It reminds me of those logic puzzles that I used to do in high school, like Clue or whatever the heck. See if we can make anything. I wonder what that does. I'm not sure. Okay. Any money? There's an apple. Is this one always open? Oh. Okay, what room do we want? What room are we looking for? Green? Green would be shovel. Green is potentially shovel, so I think green. Yeah, we want green. I think. Because we have the shovel, which would give us what? It gives us access to the patio dig spot, the outdoor dig spot, the west bridge dig spot, I mean. Potentially more money for keys. Oh, lovely. Never mind. I don't think there's anything left we can do. I think our luck has run out. Um, no shovel out here, I'm assuming. We could go into the Great Hall. I could have used a key on that. Dang. I mean, I needed the steps too, so I can't really blame myself for buying the steps. I only have 18 left. I don't think there's anything else. Unless there's some money on a desk that we missed. Don't see any. Do you have anything? A sledgehammer, which I don't have enough for. Great. Because I bought the gems. I literally just need 2 coins. Just 2 coins. Anywhere. Oh. Well, that kind of sucks. Fantastic. Please be open. Is it possible that this is just open? Like, is it possible that it's just unlocked? Is there anything in there, maybe? Like, maybe? No. They're always locked. So, I did hear that the end of this game is just waiting for the right circumstances, and I guess that's true. Like, we could have gotten lucky. I mean, I don't know if this is the end of the game, but I heard that people were really frustrated. Oh, look. Um, Now we're kind of out of steps. So that's cool. Just like real life? No, some people get really lucky. Oh wait, I just said that. Yeah, you're right. Yep. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, you're correct. Well, I have the coins, but now I don't have enough steps. Next day we'll have keys. Oh, how many keys? How many keys do we get? Each time room? So I have one? One tomorrow room? Alright. I mean, we could try to make it back. No, we're not gonna make it. Let's just pass out in the chapel. Or let's pass out in the commissary. Alright, well. Be right back. Going into the store. What kind of store? Well, that's great. Grocery. Grand Manor. I was gonna go to the bookstore today and play my Game Boy for a few hours, and then I ended up seeing that Markiplier played a new game, so I watched that instead. It wasn't like it was on the schedule, but sometimes I don't know. I don't know. It's my day off, so I can do whatever I want. But okay, let's go outside first. Yeah, let's go outside first. Hopefully we get the blessing, the shrine or the shelter. The shrine. Is there a specific amount that I have to donate to the shrine to get a blessing, or is it just any amount? Like, can I just like give him like 10? Like, how high should I go? Each amount gives a specific blessing. Oh. Oh, really? Write them down. Okay. Do you remember which... I'm gonna... Can I go back and check my VOD to see what blessing I got that one time? That would have been... What episode would that have been? Would that have been Blueprints Part 10? Let me check real quick. This one... It looks like that one does not have a blessing on it, so... So maybe it was Part 11. I'm trying to remember how much I gave that thing. I think it was like 6? Yeah, I think it was Part 6. Not 6, I think it was 6. Yeah, Blessing of the Gardener. Now, when did I get that? I think it was at the beginning of this episode, maybe? Let me double check. Sorry about the wait. I gotta wait for myself to pause. Okay, so I get it in this episode at some point. So let me just scroll through it real quick. Alright, should be able to find a starting point. Okay, Blessing of the Gardener. This is when it starts. So it's at the beginning of this day. Okay. Found it. I just have to... Actually, wait a second. The Blessing of the Gardener, did I get that from the shrine or did I get that from something else? Yeah, I must have gotten it from the shrine. Okay, I just have... It's hard to tell when the day ends and begins. I don't see it, which is weird because I see that I have the blessing, but I don't see me going into the shrine in this VOD. Ah, whatever. I guess we'll just do 10. What? Okay. After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5. Okay. Not a fan of that one. General. So this is Blessing of the General. Yeah, I wish I could have found it, but I didn't want to make you guys wait longer. Alright, so that's 10 gold. Interesting. I guess we're aiming for red rooms. Alright, we're good. Sorry, I had to close the window. Okay, well. Might as well get some of my money back. Wait for an experiment. Spare room. Let's just go straight to the, this is not really going my way, is it? Let's go the other way. What is with this luck? I don't understand. Like, I guess it's random. It's random. Yeah. I'll wait just in case I get a sledgehammer. All right, book time. Roman rune. Introduction. When the scholars of the first era found many hidden things, either of a natural source or resulting from creations of man, they were accustomed to record these in various signs with the aid of figures. They did this in order that the signs of their realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of the realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines? And what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? The image of a leafless burning tree. So images are translated into these things? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. The sigil. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things: the core, the dividing lines or rays, the moats, and the border. The core. Oh, well, look at that. It's giving me all the information. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind the name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. Several example cores taken from well-known sigils. Orinda Aries. Well, I was wrong about that one. That's not what I thought it was. Okay. Fen-Aries, Araja, Korarika, Arch-Aries. The rays. Spouting forth from the core will come several dividing lines, splitting the sigil into pieces. From one sigil to another, the rays will often differ in number, style, and form. Studying the differences in these lines will immediately reveal several things about the realm. Transportation. The number of rays. Counting the number of dividing lines in a sigil will reveal to us what method of transportation was prevalent in a realm. Are they a seaside kingdom that relied on ships, or a desert domain that might have employed camels to cross the sandy expanse of the land? Alright, so we have a bunch of different ones. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is naval capabilities, ship routes, seaports. The 8 rays on these sigils resemble the directions on a compass rose. 4 is roads, streets, carriages. The 4 rays here look like crossroads on a map. Horseback, rough trails. Another sigil that uses 4 rays, however, these will always be configured to suggest a horse galloping. Really? See, to me, that looks more like a road going into the sunset, but whatever. A train system, locomotion. 3 rays here are used in the sigils for realms that rely on track-based travel. Aviation. Dirigibles, balloons. The 5 rays here suggest travel above the horizon. Camels, pack mules, arid or desert trails. 2 rays to indicate a flat terrain. Turtleback travel. 5 short rays that do not fully extend from the core to the border. Turtleback? What do you mean turtleback? This place has giant turtles? Weather. The style of ray. Identifying the style of the ray used in the sigil will show us what weather the kingdom considered native. Some are intuitive, like the jagged lightning-shaped lines to indicate stormy lands. Straight black lines indicate a lack of unusual or harsh weather and normal temperatures. Foggy or misty weather is indicated when the ray has several horizontal slashes across one side. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. The scorched air and blazing sun cause the otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. A rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. For more extreme stormy weather, a jagged lightning-shaped ray is used. A ray dotted with falling circles is used for colder realms in which snow is a common occurrence. Windy weather is displayed on sigils by the use of bent curved lines, rays buckling under the high winds. Motes. On each sigil, floating between the rays, are small figures called motes. From the shape and style of the motes used on a green sigil, it does not say green sigil, I don't know why I said green. From the shape and style of the motes used on a sigil, we can tell the type of a society a given realm proclaimed. If they considered themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. Little asterisk is tribal, a primitive realm, hunter and gatherers. Little cookie, I don't know, maybe like a little thing with 3 dots in it, is agricultural, harvest and farming based society and culture. The teeth is martial, militaristic nation engaging in generation spanning wars and heated arguments. The little block with a chip cut out of it is metropolitan, large city-state with a dense urban and populous center. 3 lines is academic, a center for knowledge advanced in various scholarly pursuits. These realms are home to many schools, universities, and libraries. A circle with a circle around a square around a circle. Industrial, engineering-driven culture with a focus on manufacturing, invention, and production. An X with 4 dots in a circle, an elevated reference for nature, animals, and the force that guides us. A little flower is poetic. A strong focus on advancement of the arts, writing, music, and language. The border. Around each sigil is an adorned edge serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. Why isn't there blue? Why isn't there a blue border? These borders always correspond to the banner and national colors of that specific realm. Okay, so we have white, which is circles, open circles. Black is closed circles and smaller circles like Morse code. Red is wiggly lines. Violet is like a sewing stitch. Pink is like a gear. Green is angled lines. Yellow is zigzag. Orange is little triangles, and white is open circles, like I said earlier. Putting it all together. By studying the core, rays, motes, and border of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. Fen Aries, the Grand Realm. Transportation, road, carriage, weather foggy. Society, militaristic, and banner red. Superb. I don't know why I ate that. I did not need to do that. Whatever. Bookshop, I guess. I want to buy the Curse of Black Bridge. I'm gonna get the courtyard. Sledgehammer or shovel would be nice. Alright, parlor. This box is the middle box. That's false. The gems are in the middle box. This box is the middle box. So this one is true. The gems are in the middle box. That is the easiest one we have done so far. Well, good for us. Wait, yeah, this box is the middle box. That's insanely easy. I guess maybe sometimes they make sense and sometimes they don't. I don't know. Uh, commissary. Shovel and sledgehammer, please. No, buy the sledgehammer. Alright, we're gonna go check outside and get that stuff. We're gonna dig in the hole, I guess. Well, let's get this stuff first. Excellent. Hopefully we get the break room. If only we had gotten the shovel the last time. Yeah, let's go outside and use the shovel on the thing. I mean, I don't know where it is, but we can guess. Excellent. Very good. Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. Well, that's exciting. Here we go. Excite, very excite. Well then. The throne room. Would you like to permanently add the throne room to your drafting pool? Yes? Okay. That's kind of a big deal, I think. Is this intense music gonna be playing the whole run now? It's pretty loud. Is it too loud? Is it like uh is it is it overthrowing my voice? Okay, it's slowing down. Okay, we're good. That's very exciting. Okay. I don't know what that means. Ooh. Should I do a hallway? Try and get a hallway? Or green is also very good because we have the shovel. I think the hallway would be smart. Yeah. Man, though, but they're locked though. We could try and get this one first and then the other one. This might connect into the Great Hall. What do you think, Draconian? You think foyer first and then Great Hall? That would certainly save us some trouble. Foyer first, yeah, foyer first, I think. Den here, I think. Now the game is like really muted. The music was like super loud. Is there a reason to do this hallway? No, I think Den. It's like you sort of get familiar with like where things might be, so I always look over here for a little chest or whatever. Okay. Um, we never actually went in here. All right, so if we get the Great Hall, it's the east lever. So, but we need to go to the left. Should we go to the Dovecote just to see what it's all about? And like go that way to the foundation? Food would be good, but I want to use the money. I want to use the money for, well, we need food though. I feel like this would be good, but I'm not sure. We didn't get the dining hall yet either. We might get a lot of money eventually. Um, but I don't know how we would get a lot. I'm gonna do this one. Save my gems. Ooh, excellent. Excellent. Well, we don't need those anymore, actually. We can use them on the thingy. Ooh, shovel, battery pack, and maybe broken lever. Did we already do that one? I feel like that was something weird. It was like a power shovel or something. Alright, where's my combinations page? Item price page, word pairings. Okay, I need like an index for my notebook. There's so many pages now. Did I put it on the left side? Hold on. I thought it was, okay, yeah, it is. Workshop recipes. Okay, shovel, battery pack, and broken lever. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. So this just has dig spots. It doesn't appear to have any notes of any kind. Oh, there's a gem. That's nice. Oh, what's this? Oh. Oh, never mind. Dear Mother, if you are reading this, that means Junie made it home safely. I imagine he's going to be quite tired after such a long flight, so make sure he gets some treats and rest. School is going well, though I do miss you terribly. Unfortunately, even though the dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit too cold for them as the semester marches on. So I've made the decision to send them all home before the winter months arrive. All that to say, expect some more letters soon. Dearest Mother, this should be the 5th letter you've received from me this month, though I know statistically it is very unlikely that every single number of my flock has found their way home. And please, please, don't tell me if they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough now that I am truly on my own. In other news, my classes have been engaging, and I am slowly making friends, so please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letter. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long a time to be away from home. Herbert, thank you so much for your gift of the wedding doves, whom I of course recognized immediately, and yes, I got the hint, so here's your letter. I know it's long, long overdue. The... what? The Mahue? Like suits me? The Mach... the what does that say? The something life suits me, I think. Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course. But after years of being confined in a tiny dormitory, after small place like Daniel and I... the small place Daniel and I have picked out in Reddington feels more like a stately manor. Once we've finished unpacking and setting everything up, I'll assist you, making an exception for your reclusive lifestyle to come. Share a meal and admire our somewhat less impressive but much more personal view of the town. Thanks again for the card, Mary. We are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the SD to warn us. The what? The what? The 8D? What? This person's handwriting sucks. These what? I don't know what that means. The S the F lowercase FD? I don't know. Whatever. Cool. Okay, so there was a note there. Not sure how it helps us, but the drawing room. Very good. Alright, let's see what this might be. The garage. Well, the garage means we'll have enough keys. The dining room. We definitely should get the dining room because we don't need the keys anymore for the Great Hall. I don't think we need to redraw here either. This is pretty good. Okay. Not the best. Let's do this. What's that? Florealis bloom of the sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Okay. That's interesting. Well, maybe we go try to get the Great Hall? Okay, hold on. We have the commissary. We don't have a lot of money. So, best way to get money is... I mean, we're definitely not going to get the red rooms on 5 levels for sure. We've been avoiding those. I'm going to go this way. Get some dig spots. Key. Now they're giving us 1,000,000 keys. Thank you, game. I appreciate it, I guess. Oh, there's another one. Coins. That's a way to get coins, that's for sure. Alright. Great Hall, please. The aquarium. The boiler room goes up. Aquarium is every room, which means it will have a dig spot. I wish I could rotate it. Gosh, I wish that the dove thing had been a permanent upgrade for constant turning of everything. We need to be able to go to the left. We absolutely need to be able to go to the left. No, we need to go to the east. If we get the Great Hall, that is. This one's the one. Hello, what are you? Oh, that's what a special flower is. Okay. If we get the furnace, should we try to do that? No. The pool. Let's go down first, try and get the Great Hall. I don't know about this. Attic? No. We need to be able to get back to the bookshop. Cloister of Rinna. Ooh, yeah, that was a good idea. Excellent. I love that these dig spots are so helpful. Okay, that's good. That's good. All right. The commissary have anything good? Dang it. It's no good. It's not good. Just gotta get the Great Hall. When you skip something in the draft, it goes back into the deck, right? Like, I can get a Great Hall again, I think. Chapel? Okay. I don't know if I want that. Oh. Whenever you enter, I mean, we don't want to lose steps. Anything over here? Any good goodies? No goodies, okay. Let's go this way. Dang it. That sucks. Okay, well, let's do this one, I guess. No, I don't know. 10 steps versus items. That would be one less gem. Okay. Come on. Are you kidding me? What a joke. I mean, bedroom's the best we got? I don't know. No, that's... We still need the Great Hall, though. Should I do this one? No. You do not have to pay tithes. That could be helpful. First time you enter the chapel each day with this power, so that'll still trigger. Wait, no, will it? The first time you enter chapel each day with this power. So that will be the... I think I'll get it. I'm not sure. Here we go. We'll see. Who knows? Car keys, fantastic. Please be the Great Hall. Patio, spread gems in each green room. Wasn't there a dig spot like right here? Did I already do this? Oh, there we go. File cabinet key. Okay, we already got that. Yeah, okay. Cool. Oh, fantastic. It's another key, not the same one. Oh. Is it now? So I go back to that same file cabinet and... Is it really? It likely opens up a drawer somewhere on the estate. Oh. Oh, okay. I'll keep my eyes open for file cabinets then. Well, let's go back to the Cloister of Rinna. There's the money, which will help us. How? Bookshop, I guess. We can go get the food from the dining room. We could just go straight down though, to save steps and get it on the way back. Well, what am I doing? I'm going to the Cloister of Rinna. Yeah, let's do that first. Oh, we can't. Let's see what's in the commissary. Compass doesn't help us. Might as well get the salt shaker, I guess. No, we need the money for the books. Wish I had just a little more money. We might as well go through the courtyard and the parlor to get through the bookshop and library, reading nook, secret passage. Yeah, let's do that. Wait, did I just go backwards? I did. Oh my gosh, I wasted a step. We already dug up those. It's 40, right? Yeah, it's 40. Okay. So now I'm going... up to the corridor? Should I eat this? Probably not. Since we're gonna get the dining room. We might be able to connect to the dining room. Laboratory? Seems smart. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems, immediately a letter for every 2 hallways in your house. Spread dirt on the driveway. Okay. If only we had a security key. Every 2 hallways, so we'll get 1 key. Two or more gems drafting a room. I think think this one's probably going to be the best. Just gives us a key. Oh, we could have tried to... Oh, I didn't think we could have tried to do radioactivity. Well, too late now. Alright, what are the perks of each one of these? Perks of the locksmith is I can make the secret garden, but we can't get into the secret garden, and we can't go west. No, we have to get the Great Hall. We absolutely have to get the Great Hall. But the Great Hall can't be on the east or west wing, so I think we're screwed. Or at least I don't think it can. Yeah, I think we just gonna get keys. I'm just gonna buy a bunch of keys and use them on the boxes in the basement. That's what I'm gonna do, I think. Does that sound like a waste, or I think that sounds worth it? I mean, it's possible we'll get... No, I don't think there's any way we're gonna find the... I mean, unless it's just sitting on the counter in the locksmith room, which is very unlikely. But this could lead us to it. No, we need the key card. West Wing Hall could lead us to the key card if we get the courtyard and dig it up from the ground. Is there a guaranteed way to get the key card besides... Well, we could also try and get the break room from this. I'm gonna do keys. I'm gonna do keys and just open all the chests in the basement. I think that's enough. I'll buy an extra one just to be safe. I'm just gonna strong arm the basement puzzle. I'm gonna open every chest. Maybe if I open all the chests, like a little creature will appear and be like, "Congratulations! You have opened all of the chests! Here is a trophy!" And then I'll celebrate. That's probably what will happen. Alright, we're almost there. I like how the pigeons go flying everywhere. Alright, into the foundation. So many keys, but no doors to use them on. How sad. And also, we have another file cabinet key, which is insane. And like a crazy big deal. I didn't realize that was a thing. Alright, we're just gonna open every one we see. We'll read them just to look at them, just for the novelty, but clearly we don't need to do any logic because we have enough for all of them. I'm back, but I have to go in a few minutes? Why do you have to go in a few minutes? Green memos are lies. Well, that's not necessarily true or false. The green memos in boxes near this box are both lies. Thank you. Let's do this one. You have to make dinner? Can't you watch while making dinner? We've been over this before. You just put it on while making dinner. Like, oh, check it out. This box contained 3 allowance tokens. That's good. That's really good. That's 6. That's 6 money. Look at the exclamation point, too. Green memos and blue boxes are true. There's the second prize. Yes, but I want to open all of them because there might be a goblin. I'm hoping for a goblin. All green memos found in boxes in the water are true. The box containing allowance tokens is marked by that wave symbol. If only we could take these keys with us to the next day, that would be great. Pink boxes do not contain any prizes. Well, I want to see what they say. All boxes marked by sun contain memos that are true. Box containing allowance tokens is white. I'm surprised we got the second prize so quickly. Pink boxes marked by suns always contain blue memos. Green memos and white boxes are lies. So those are the green memos must be conditional. That's my guess. All right, so there's exactly 2 boxes left to open. So we will have opened. Nope, we didn't. Never mind. There's 1 box to open. All right. We opened all of them. We're the king of boxes. It is I, the box goblin. I am here to celebrate your victory over all the boxes. Ha-ha! Okay, well, we did it. Excellent. Now we can end the day, I guess, or try the... You know what's crazy? We could have just picked the Great Hall initially. We had enough keys, I guess, technically. Well, no, we didn't use keys because we had the thing being all unlocked. We don't have a way to get to security. I keep looking for myself on the map, and I'm realizing that I'm not there because I'm not there. Wait, 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 look at that! There are pictures underneath the foundation. That's cool. So you can get those. Not that we need it, but... Alright. Sorry, I bumped the mic just a moment ago. I don't know if you could hear that. Let's just double check. Double check the cloister. Oh, nice. Missed that. Let's check the patio first. Locked by electronic keycard. Okay, well, that's great. Maybe there's a file cabinet in one of these rooms. Maybe in the laboratory? Or the drawing room? No, the laboratory. That is not the way there, is it? No, it is. No magnifying glass either. We're getting really unlucky. Am I going the right way? I guess. Yeah, I just go down here. Oh, I'm out of steps. Cool. Alright, another day. Oh man, I don't like that shrine blessing either. Can you get the shrine again and reset the blessing? Is that possible? That would be cool if you could. Yeah, you can? Okay, good. Let me see if I'm while it's loading, let me check to see if I can get lucky and find the shrine. Gotta go, good progress. Do you mind if I keep playing and just like going until I win? Go ahead. Okay, cool. All right. Well, the good news is that I think I've found the number of coins that I need. All right. Get my coins. Go outside. Get a different blessing if I can. Or the shelter. The shelter is also good. Um, I'm gonna do the shelter because of the current blessing that I have. Let's go get our gem. I'm also gonna start an experiment. Alright, remote terminal access. Let's do the lab. Alright. Each time you eat an apple, a letter will, I'm gonna do this one and this one. Wait, hold on. Whenever you draft a hallway, each time you find some trash while digging. Actually that's more likely now that I think about it. Yeah. Yeah, that's better. I'm glad I double checked. Alright. Return to lab menu. Start experiment. Freezer. Hallway. I'm gonna open all these first. Library. Den. Actually, yeah, den. I believe we'll get some keys eventually. Items for sale. Shovel. Sledgehammer. Compass. Yes. I'm just gonna buy everything. We're gonna be getting lots of money, so... Or we're hopefully gonna be getting lots of money. Alright. West Wing Hall. Chapel. Okay. Now a green room, hopefully. It's pretty tempting. We wouldn't be locked off either, because we could still go up from the hallway. Or right. Yeah, let's do the garage. Dang, if only it had been trash. Okay, let's see. Any items? Nothing, no. Alright. Do the chapel. Reading nook. Another library? I can do another library? Alright, what have we got? One of the other two boxes is false. You will open this box and find it empty. You will open this box and find it empty. That is a lie. The blue box is true. Wait. Lie. So this is... Okay, hold on. One of the other two boxes is false. Alright, so say the gems are in here. That means this would be true. That means, that means this would have to be false, which means this would have to be false. One of the other two boxes is false, so it can't be in here. We will open this box and find it empty. So if the gems are in here, this is false. Then that would be true. And that would be true. If the gems are in here, this would be true. That would be one of the other two boxes is false. If the gems are in here, oh gosh, this is hurting my brain. Okay, so if the gems are in here, you will open this box and find it empty. That would be true. No, no, no. Wait, it says you will open this box. That's false. Because I won't open this box if it's empty. So this could be false. Blue box is true. One of the other two boxes is false. And that means this would be false. I don't know. Oh gosh. One of the other two boxes is false. I need this. Does anyone in the chat know the answer? Because I can't do these anymore. I don't get it. So if this is okay, one of the other two boxes is false. You had it? Wait, did I? Okay. Okay. So if the gem, you will open this box and find it empty. Best I can do is lurk. That's fine. You can lurk. If I had it, just tell me which one it was, because I figured it out for a moment and then it left me. Can I see them all? I don't know if I trust you. You got it wrong last time. Can white? You will open this box and find it empty. You will open this box and find it empty. That is always going to be false because I'm going to open the one that's true. So this is false. One of the other two boxes is false. Blue box is true. White then? So this one's false. That makes this one true, and that makes this one true. So it's white. Gosh, I'm beginning to hate these. Like I genuinely I'm fearful of the parlor now. Okay, so we need to get so we need, my apologies on the other, I was just listening since I was driving. Oh, okay. I mean, you don't have to make excuses. You can be wrong sometimes. It's fine. Look for boxes that have info on where the gems are. Then figure out if they're true or false. I heard it correctly. It's not an excuse. I just process better when reading. Fair enough, I guess. We want the boudoir. The boudoir? Boudoir. We could do this, though, and try and get the... No, that would be bad. We want this one. I think I should go back down. I think I should go back down now and try and get... No, we should try to get a red room so that we get more money. Okay, let me think. Each time you find some trash while digging. Green or red rooms are good. Okay, unfortunately, we already kind of have that. And I need to go left. Stupid game. Sure. So the dark room only ever has one goodie in it. I've always thought it had more, but I guess that's better than nothing. I don't want to use all my keys though. Courtyard is pretty good. Trash, please. Or that works too. Just don't be nothing. Scrap of paper, magnifying glass, and metal detector. We already have that one. Excellent. Okay, let's go down first. Break room. We want the break room. Let's go get our key. Alright, so 13. 16 divided by 8 is 2. 20. Wait, what? Well, it's yellow now. Maybe that means square root? 20 minus 18 is 2? No, then squared is 4? Okay, 20 minus 16 is 4. Squared is 16. Nice. 2 keys. Very good. I miss the coins that are usually on the counter. Okay. Alright, so we're looking for greenhouse? No, we're not looking for greenhouse. We're looking for Great Hall. I think. Great Hall or Secret Garden, really, but the chances of that are pretty slim, I think. East Wing Hall's pretty good. I think I should go back down. No, I don't think I can risk it. I need more food. I don't want to waste the steps, and I got to get to the foundation as well. Corridor. The drawing room. Yeah. Okay. Then we'll try and go down from the drawing, or from the foundation. See what we can get over here. I don't think we should do that yet. Come on, give me some trash. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. There we go. How many experiments, I wonder, until we get the doors unlocked? Probably quite a few, would be my guess. Okay, let's go south first. That doesn't help us. That helps us. Excellent. Apples are delicious. A slice. Excellent. Okay. I'm feeling positive. I don't want to waste all my keys, though. More likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. Is that good? Have we been in the solarium? I don't remember if we have. I think we'll do this one. That would include the Great Hall, I think. Mr. Nogila, Anne wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again, so to save you some stern words, I decided to draw a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. Sympathetically, Bridget. Cloister grounds access. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the two pillars on either side of you. I knew that already, but thank you. Let's get this. A scrap of paper, rabbit's foot, and coin purse. We already have that one as well. Excellent. Another allowance token is probably in here. So I'm assuming that green needs to be the one. Hold on. What? What do you mean? Oh, it swaps them. I see. So that means there we go. Weird little puzzles these are. Alright, more money. Excellent. Okay, cool. So now we can go up. Yeah, this way. Okay, music room. What day is it today? Hold on. Wednesday, Thursday. Okay, it needs to be Tuesday. I think. I'm gonna do the music room in case we might get the secret garden key. That is not the secret garden key. But it's another key. Anything else in here? Nope. Okay. Veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Sure. I guess. Okay. It's weird that trash is actually better than coins this time around. Will this work? No, that can't get the secret garden, right? I mean... we could use it on the East Wing Hall to try and get the Great Hall. That seems wiser. Because we have 3 keys. The East Wing Hall can't be the Great Hall, though, can it? Yeah, because there wouldn't be a door there. I think I should do a green room here, because we might get the... I don't know. Okay. West is the secret garden. We still have a chance to get the secret garden from the den or the library. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do a green room with this. Because that'll give us more keys, hopefully. That's actually pretty good. Special cost bypassed, though. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Well, we're gonna be... Does that stack? That spreads gems in each green room. I think this is better, because then if we find the secret garden key, we can go up there. I think I should do this one and then go back to the beginning. 1, 2, 3. Or up from the drawing room and try to get the Great Hall from there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get the electric eel aquarium. And I'm gonna go back. Okay, let's see. Well, let me check to see if there's a dig spot over there. There is. Do I see an item over there? I don't think so. Alright, let's try and get the Great Hall. Okay, office, spare room, study, or redraw. I think redraw. The archives. Okay, that's fine. Now we go over to the East Wing Hall. No, we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I'm gonna go down now. Back to the beginning. Well, no. Why would we want to do that? We need the secret garden key. To get the secret garden key, we need the locksmith or... Oh, goodness. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna open the East Wing Hall and see what we get, I think. No, I should, we have plenty of money for keys, though. Do we have the coat check? Spread keys throughout the house. Wait, why didn't... Oh, are we not protected anymore? Wait, why were we not sheltered? Aquarium is red. Oh, dang. I forgot about that. I thought it... Oh, that's good to know. Hmm. Okay, keys throughout the house is vault's pretty good. But then again, this lets us go up. Okay. Should we even bother going back down? Or should we just go to the vault and then go left and right of the archives? Because we want Great Hall, and we know Great Hall costs 1. So we don't want to do that one because we know Great Hall costs 1. So let's do this one. And then go back to the archives and do the ones that cost 1. Okay, does it include the room that we're in? Keys, okay. Oh, good. Not cool. Guess we're doing this one. Well, no. Spare room south is the greenhouse. We're not going to get the greenhouse. Dang it. Okay, we can always go... let's do this one. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Seven keys, 1 treasure map. 2 gems. Okay. Okay. So we're literally just praying that this is the Great Hall, right? I think that's what we're doing right now. But then again, we need to go find keys. We only have 34 steps. We can also go to the aquarium. That sucks. Well, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, we have to go to the aquarium there and hope for the Great Hall to the right of the aquarium. Or we can go down to the library and den and hope for the Great Hall down there. Get keys on the way. We're also going to need more steps. So we'll need to get the kitchen down there if we can. More money. The ability to draft 4 times in the corners. Lose 5 steps and gain 2 keys. No. 4 corners, I think. But then what would that accomplish for us? Locksmith? I guess we could re-roll for the locksmith. Well, that doesn't help us. Oh, this might help us. Whenever you enter, you lose 2 steps. Oh no, we can get there from the archives. We don't need that. Let's do this one, I guess. No, because if we have the secret garden, if we get the secret archives door is secure. Right, it's locked. So this could be the furnace, which would be interesting. Unless the furnace costs 1. Should I do gymnasium? I think archive. Archive. This one probably makes the most sense. Don't know. Well, that's cool. We get a kitchen, we'll be good to go. We can also check the shelter. The kitchen has power right now, which is interesting. Not sure. I guess that doesn't really matter. Vault. We could try and get the vault key. We could do this and then try and get the book. Although we already have enough for the book. We need the steps. We absolutely need the steps, I think. Because we need to go get the keys anyways. Yeah. Kitchen. Every green room in your house? That's pretty good. Yeah, that's really good. Okay. This will add 1 step for each one, so I'm gonna do this. Okay, now we'll have plenty of time to get keys. We just have to go down there. Let's see what's in here. It's locked. Okay, never mind. Okay. I hope that the Great Hall can be down below. I don't know if it didn't say whether or not it was rank above 8 or whatever. I don't think we can get it unless we go to the left of the archives. So we might have to go all the way to the shelter. Or no, we can just use the terminal. Yeah. We can use the remote access terminal to see if it'll unlock. That's not the right way. It's this way. Okay. Okay. We're just going to the lab or security? Either one is fine. Only we had that key. Wait, don't we have the patio? No, we don't. Alright, let's do remote terminal thingy. Alright, looks like we're good. I think. That's high enough, yes? Emergency protocol initiated. All doors unlocked. Okay. So, we gotta get the Great Hall to the left. Should I do this or wait for dice? I'm thinking wait for dice. So go down to the beginning. So that's gonna be that way, that way, that way, that way. Nope. To the right and down. No, wait. How do I go that way? Because we have the veranda, so we want to get more green rooms to the right. Or the secret garden, which is kind of unlikely. So now I go left. Now we need to make sure we end in the break room. Okay, so now I go through the dark room. We really made a labyrinth, didn't we? Oh yeah, we gotta look for keys as well. Um, don't see anything. Where would they be in here? Technically, we could lower the water in the pool. I don't know why we'd want to do that. I guess for more money. We have 67 steps, which is very good. Really, no key in here? No key in here either? Where are all these keys that the security seems to think that there is? Or there are, I guess. Let's check the garage real quick. Okay, lies. So, we gotta go. Maybe there's. Maybe this will connect to the Great Hall? Storeroom? We need this. We already bought everything from the commissary. Okay, so now we go. Oh, check this out. There's the treasure map. We can go get that on the way up. Let's order another book, I guess. Never mind. Let's do this one again, just so we can look at it with a magnifying glass. All right, please be the Great Hall. This one. That's not the Great Hall. That is the bookshop. Unfortunately, we're short now. Great. Maybe this will be the Great Hall. Okay, that's not cool. Great, excellent, superb. Um, that's that, I guess. Oh, a dice. Yeah, so now we re-roll up there. Re-roll and hope to get the Great Hall. And then theoretically we'll be good to go. Well, we don't have enough keys for the Great Hall. We need to find the keys. Where are all the keys that are supposed to be here? Maybe in here? I thought that was a key. It was not a key. There's a key. Excellent. Conservatory. Now, is this worth it? What should I redraw to get? I should redraw to try and get the locksmith, correct? I don't know though, because I'm not sure if we're gonna get the, probably just, yeah, redraw, office. Okay, redraw. Okay. One key for each bedroom in your house. 1, 2. That's pretty good. That'll do. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like 4, 5. That's 5 keys. That's fine. That's more than 5 keys. That's plenty of keys. Okay, that's good. That's very good. Okay, so now we go back up to the archives door. And we pray to God that it is the correct the correct room. All right. So now we go. Where do we go? No, we can't go to the garage. We have to go to the right. And let's look for keys on the way there as well, just in case. This is a different library, which is interesting. We don't have enough money for that. We might as well get these, but I don't know. Should I get these, you think? Probably. No, I think we want the Curse of the Black Bridge the most. We are pretty frequently getting the bookshop. So I'm gonna save the money just in case we get another locksmith. That was not the correct way. I am literally going the wrong way. Okay, hopefully I didn't just screw us over with the steps. Okay, so how do I even get back there? This way? This way? Okay, to the right through the reading nook. Oh, a key. Okay, up through the West Wing Hall. Do you have anything for sale? No, I bought everything. Where would a key be in here? Just on the floor? Okay. Let me check the storeroom for the key. Don't see one. Okay, Chapel. You got any keys for me, Mr. Chapel? No. Okay. Into the reading nook. No keys. Into the parlor. Also no keys. Into the pool. Alright. Into the lab? Yeah, okay. Any keys? Do you have any keys for me? No keys, okay. So now we go all the way to the right. Okay. We go out here. Oh, that nice, another key, okay. And then we go up. Any keys in here? No keys. Wait, was that a key? No. I don't know if we should go up first. We could get more dice. Okay, we need at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 keys. So we can actually use a key up here, I think. Oh, we didn't even need to. Don't want to redraw. 2 extra items if drafted next to a bedroom. I want to keep those gems. I'm gonna do this one, just in case we need an alternate route. No, we're sure. We're not gonna go in there yet, though. So we can use how many more keys? We can use quite a few more keys. I know I drew a picture of these lockers somewhere. Okay. We do this one. Okay. Excellent. Okay, that's pretty good. Alright, that's good enough for now, I think. We can do one more, I think. So not this first one, the second one? An orange. Okay. It's good enough for now. So now we go this way. Alright, we just have to hope and pray that it's the hallway. Foyer. Redraw. I sure hope this is it. It's not. Great. Okay. So that's great. Let's check security for items. Maybe there's an item we need just floating around somewhere. One gem, 3 keys. See if we can even get over to that one. Clock tower. We might as well get 2 extra keys. We could also spread money through the estate. Let's just do this. What time is it in the game, actually? Oh my goodness. We might be able to do this. No, we can't. Dang it. Greenhouse is not the right one. Oh man, it's blocked off. Dang it. How do you even do this? Like how do you win this game? What does that say? 1:30? That's 1:30. Wait, maybe I have to come here at 1:30? Dang. It's currently 3. Okay, so you have to rush to get to that, I guess. I mean, we could technically still get the secret garden if we had a way to get that key. No, we can't get the secret garden. We'd have to find the key somewhere. Maybe the secret garden key is in the locker room. If it is, we're not screwed. Okay. So open this. Oh, vault key? Gems. Orange. Alright, which one is it? Which one would it be? I don't know. It could be any of these. Oh, we didn't. Okay, well now we have that. Well, that's great. Spent all that time trying to get in there and... Does that one always have the key card? It might. Let me circle it. Wait, why is this one circled? What? That one was circled. That's weird. Dang. Okay, well, we have enough for the book at least. That's good. Watch, this is gonna be locked, isn't it? It's not. Might as well redraw it and try and get the Great Hall? I don't know if that's possible. Hmm. Let's just redraw and see if we get any special rooms. We might as well get the attic, right? Maybe we can get the secret garden up there. I doubt it, but let's try it. Maybe this will have it. Okay, that doesn't help us. Okay, a normal key. Great. Hey, check it out. So can I use that up there though? If I can use that up there, then we're not screwed. Unless it was a... Okay, let's just go over there and check. I don't know if I can use that up there. Dang, we could have used that down below if we'd gotten this first. Well, I mean, everything would have been messed up, though. Okay, well... Unfortunately, we lose some steps. I'm gonna use the other keys here, because that has to be the secret garden, otherwise we're doomed. Oh, that one always is that one. Didn't I not mark that? I guess I didn't mark that. Okay. That's fine, I guess. One, two, three. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's plenty of steps, I think, to get back. Treasure map. Forgot I even had that. 8 gems. Wow. Amazing. Cool. Oh, it's just open. Dang it. That's insane. We have the secret garden key, we just can't get the secret garden now. Oh man. No. Alright, let's go buy the book. Wait, can we even make it back? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 22. We can't make it back to the break room. It's okay. The books are potentially more important, I think. No, no, they're not. They're not more important. The key card's more important. No, I want to buy the books. I want to buy all the books. I popped a balloon with attack on accident? That probably was very startling. Awesome sauce. That happens. Hopefully it wasn't a very important balloon to you. Alright, let's go back. Let's go back and buy the books. Alright. How do we get back? I was pushing the tack to the thick part of the balloon and poked multiple holes in the balloon. Oh, interesting. So you were intentionally poking it. I understand. Were you just fidgeting with it, or were you trying to do a project? I think it's if you put a piece of tape over a balloon as well. Oh, to de-inflate it and you popped it. Gotcha. And then it exploded. I understand. Okay, let's go. All the way back to the bookstore. Oh, we are saving steps every once in a while, so maybe we'll be okay. Probably not, but maybe. That would be so funny if we had exactly enough to get back. You stole your sister's hoodie? Hopefully you mean that in a figurative sense, not like a literal sense. Alright, we now have bought all the books. I know what that's like though. Sometimes people's hoodies, she lives with me, calm down. Okay, that's cool, that's cool. Yeah, I had friends who would often borrow my hoodies. Quote unquote borrow. Alright, so let's see. One, two, okay, let's see if we can make it back. This is gonna be risky. It's gonna be close. Alright, up, right. Oh, we might make it. Borrow. Definitely not steal. Yep. Yeah. I've always been quite particular about my things. So I never really like took other people's things because I didn't want them to take my things, but they would do it anyways, you know? I think we'll make it. One, two, yeah. Wait, will we? Also, by the way, yeah. What's up? I can't believe we made it. We made it to the break room. Look at it. We did it. Random, but if someone hates you for no reason, give them a reason. I mean, that's one way of living. I mean, I'm a very forgiving person. So I generally tend to be really like apologetic regardless, you know? I think it's just a lifestyle choice. Some people choose to do that. All right, well, we can end the day. Let's see. Dehydrate. I'm going to be dehydrated. I can't believe you've done this. How could you do this to me? I cannot believe it. Aye! Okay, well, now I'm gonna call it a day, and then we'll play another round. Alright, call it. No more water for you. Alright, so we have a garden shopping center. Alright, we're gonna keep going. I've got plenty of time. It's only 8:39, and I have food upstairs, so I don't need to go out and get anything to eat. So we're gonna keep going. I'm gonna make myself translucent, just so that we can see through me. I want to put like an art kind of desk in my room. Oh, yeah. I used to have one of those. Those are great. Like those angled ones. Yeah, those are awesome. I want to get one of those actually. I draw as well, or as well as write. But yeah, it's good stuff. Why are you dead? You dehydrated me. That's what you dehydrated me. Now I'm a skeleton. Let's do the schoolhouse. Yeah, you heard me go "aye," right? When I screamed? That was me being dehydrated. That's the sound that I make sometimes when I get all the water absorbed out of my body or pulled out of my body. Okay, we have classrooms. Wait, what? Can I open this? That looks really openable. Oopsies? Oh, no. You're allowed to dehydrate me. I quite enjoy being a skeleton, actually. Don't tell anyone that, though. Alright, we have schoolhouse. Alright, let's get our allowance. Let's see. Library could be good. Or no, break room. So we can get the key again. Excellent. And there's going to be a key in here. Alright, that's the wrong one. I don't know why I pressed that. 5. Alright, 3 times 3 is 9. In case you're wondering, there's like a special code. Oh, oopsies. I gotcha. I understand now. Alright, 20 minus 16 is 4. Squared is 16. Alright, 20... Wait. 18 minus 14 is 4. Times 1... Okay. 16 again? Easy. Easy squeezy lemonsies. Oh, there's sometimes money there. Good. I was worried about that. I was worried about losing my free money. Alright, let's go this way. Ooh, classroom. We want to get as many classrooms as we can because I'm assuming apples in each one as well. Okay, library, another library. Or not another library, what am I saying? Okay, I'm gonna leave the corner for later just in case I get the rook again. So I'm gonna do the West Wing Hall. And I'm gonna leave this corner for if I get the rook so that I can get the secret garden potentially. I would like the den. Give me the den. Excellent. Also, Awesome Sauce, I hope your day's been going good, or night, whatever it might be. I'm happy to have you here. You're the first chatter we've had in a little bit. Keys would be great. Yeah, let's do the keys. I'm not even gonna. How long will you be dead for? Um, I usually I usually turn off the webcam for this game, so I'll probably just deactivate it. But usually I stay dehydrated until someone hydrates me. Oh, you're in Eastern time as well? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's my time zone as well. So it's like if I'm dehydrated, then if someone uses hydrate, then I come back. But otherwise I can just you could always just ask me to turn it off and I can. It's just a fun thing. It's not really it doesn't have like a strict rule. It's like the meow reward. If you redeem that, I just meow. It's like it's just there for fun. It doesn't really do anything besides that. Because channel points aren't real money, so they're just kind of like a fun little gag. We could try and get to that thing before 1:30. I'll hydrate if I can later. I have 30 points right now. I can hydrate. I can hydrate myself. See? I just redeemed hydrate for myself. So now I'm hydrated. See? And I'm not wearing my bandana today. So my neck is a little stiff today. So if I look like I'm a statue, it's because of that. Because I strained my shoulder while I was sleeping or something. But I am gonna make myself translucent again. Like sort of like that, just so that we can see through me to look at the blueprints. There we go. Yeah, let's see. Okay, so we want to go. Be right back. My sister wants something. No problem. Okay. I think we want to go to the right. Yeah, we don't want to go that way too far. Well, yeah. We want to go this way. Because we want to try and get the secret garden key. Okay. Conference room is very good. We absolutely want conference room. Absolutely. Another key. Excellent. Okay, so we might be aiming for the Great Hall this time. I'm gonna leave that again for next time. Hallway is a good option right here. Okay, I have a good feeling about today. I don't know. Classroom? Uh, classroom. That's a gem though, but it's an apple, so that's good. Okay, security, storeroom. Let's do security. Never mind. We're gonna do storeroom. That's actually not very good. Actually, 2 items. I think this is better. I wonder if this one is sometimes the secret garden key, or if it's always just a normal key. I think it's always a normal key. Okay. We're gonna go up from the entrance hall. Another classroom is not worth it. None of these are worth it, so we're gonna do the classroom. While drafting in classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each classroom in your house. I did not read that because I'm very, very stupid. That's very funny. Okay, we're gonna try and get some, What do you call them? I don't remember. Gems? We need the chapel, unfortunately. Okay. Some money. Reimbursement for my tithe. Library, spare room, corridor. These all suck. Sheesh. Library, I guess, just in case. A new clue, great. I don't need that, thank you. Dang, I haven't found the magnifying glass in here in a while. Maybe that's pretty uncommon? Okay, we have no choice but to do the parlor. This box is not empty. This box contains gems. All statements that contain the word gems are false. Okay, let me look up what, hold on. Let me look up what he said. Okay, let me look at the messages. He said, look for the boxes that have info on where the gems are, and figure out if they're true or false. Other boxes don't matter. This box is not empty. This box contains gems. Okay. This box contains gems. This box is not empty. So they're both claiming to have the gems. So one of these is going to be false and one of these is going to be true. All statements that contain the word gems are false. If this is false, then all statements that contain the word gems are false. Oh, that would include this one. You're back. Welcome back. All statements that contain the word gems are false. So if this is false, then this is also false. Then this would be true. So this is okay, so this is true. Oh, sorry, if this is true, then that's false. No, wait. This would be false too. Low-key, I'm sorry, but I gotta go. It was fun to hang around though. Oh, no problem. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. You're always welcome here, so feel free to hang out whenever you want. I hope you have a good one. And I hope your sister's okay. And I hope all is well. You can tell her I say hi if you want. See ya. Goodbye. Okay, so all statements that contain the word gems are false. So if this one has to be, this one can't be true. Because if this one's true, it's false. So this one has to be false. That means this one is true, and this one is false? I think it's the white one. I genuinely have no idea, though. I hope we're right, though, because we need the gems. Okay, good. That was kind of a gamble, but at this point, it doesn't really matter. We're just trying to go and go. What is that? Dead-end rooms are more common today? That sucks. Pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Okay, that's fine. I might as well use the keys since I have them. I have a ton. Actually, let's wait. Let's go get them while we're close. Should I get these corner rooms for now? No, we might get a ton of food. I'm gonna go long term thinking. Nice, more keys. That's crazy. Unfortunately, the Great Hall is not going to be a dead-end room, so that's going to be more uncommon. I'm just gonna... Should I eat the apples? I think I shouldn't. Now, should I open that? That's the real question. Probably. Especially if it's a... Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I think this one. Don't think that was worth it. Should have waited till I get the rook. Like I thought. But whatever. I was just hoping for a locksmith so I could try and get the secret garden key. Okay. Running low on steps, desperately need food. Passageway. Freeze my accounts. It's pretty good, actually. Could just sort of end the run. Add more. We also haven't been in the freezer. It's very tempting. But I'm not gonna do it. This one. Is that what I think it is? It's not. Is that what I think it is? No. I thought it was the secret garden key. Okay. I'm gonna do this one. I know that's crazy, but I'm doing it. Alright. It's pretty good. Let's go back to the solarium, get those dig spots, maybe get a turnip. Pebbles. I think I should have frozen my account. Too late though. Alright, let's do the laboratory. Is that a key? No, it's a shadow. Alright, let's do... Whenever you draft a shop room, whenever you draft a hallway, immediately set your dice to 2. Add 3 aquariums, set your dice to 2. Okay. Not going so well, but that's okay. How many items do we have? Quite a few. If we get the vault, we can try and get the coat check. I'm gonna redraw. Excellent, that's fantastic. I guess gymnasium. Guess I could have used the Nook, but I don't know. Desperately need a turnip. Okay, well. How hilarious is that? Alright, drafting studio. Add a thing. The kennel. Each time you enter a dormitory, games of chance. The Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wagers of any scale, and guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the games featured here. A buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance into this exclusive room. Casino permanently added. Okay. It looks like directly to the east and west. Doesn't say where the okay, that's fine. Yes, I need this. Alright, let's get this. Wait, do we need that? Yes. Just buy all the food. Okay, Great Hall, please. Ah, that's not good. Fine, whatever. So be it. That sucks. Dang, I should have... He ate all the food already. That's crazy. Alright, so if we're gonna get the Great Hall, the one we need to get is the one to the left. Nope. Secret Garden is the one to the left. So let's try and do that. East is Great Hall. Okay, we're not getting it anyways, so Secret Garden is not possible. Boudoir would be good because we can get more items. If we go to the left, or not items, more rooms. Plus an extra gem. We haven't gotten anything that spreads anything throughout the estate, which is absurd. Okay. Didn't I make the Great Hall super common? Walk-in closet. Doesn't help us because we need the... We just need the Great Hall now. Classroom. Mailroom? No, redraw. Dang it. Doesn't help us. 1, 2, I'll just do this. Really unlucky. Mechanarium? I don't know what that means. There's one door for each room. Oh, I see. Is there anything special in here? Doesn't help me. Do we have the book here? We do. Okay. The pool? I guess. So those doors, I think, open if I get more of those. I don't know. Not sure. I don't think this can be the Great Hall. Code check. We don't have the vault. We have to get this. Don't want to lose that, though. We only have 16 steps. Music room. No. Classroom. Dang it. We don't have enough. Pump room. That's good. Kind of unhelpful. Let's get apples, I guess. I can't, never mind. We have to do this. Is it possible to even get all these to red? I don't think it is. Maybe I put this one to red, then this one to red. I don't think it's possible to get them all red. Unless I turn them all purple first? I have no idea. Okay, well, let's go back to the... Well, we're not going to make it all the way to the break room. We only have 14 steps. How unfortunate. Wait. We can... The reservoir doesn't need to be lowered anymore. We can empty the pool into the reservoir. Let's do that. Okay, so reservoir. Alright, so one needs to go into this one. Oh, wrong way. The kitchen also doesn't need water. Wait, but the kitchen... Can the kitchen go into the pool? Wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. So the kitchen... Kitchen is this one, so... Okay, so that needs to go... Oh, right. How do I do this again? How do I get this one into that one? Maybe if I drain the aquarium into... Wait. So this one is also connected to... This one is only connected to that one. Let's see. Hold on. So, tank 1, pump tank switch. So tank 2 can only go into tank 4. No, it can go into tank 2 can go into 2 as well, right? I think so. That's not what I meant to do. You're back for a few minutes. Cool. So if I switch this, and then I push this going this way, where's the bandana? I'm not wearing it today. Okay, so now I need to put the kitchen into the pool. Wait. No, I just need to put the kitchen into the reservoir now. So 4 into this. And that. Nope, wrong one, that one. Okay, so now I should be able to get across on the boat and the pool is drained. Cool. So now I have free money every time I draft the pool. Just a little bit, not a lot apparently. Okay, now let's see if this opened another door. I want to see how this works. Nothing happened. Okay, so we have to go down from the weight room. Okay. Theoretically, we could get the Great Hall. I'm just waiting for my nut to lube up. What are you talking about? What does that even mean? Having car troubles again? That's wild. Okay, well, I gotta do one of these. You're trying to fix it? Okay, this is good. I would like some food. Preferably, okay, let's do lockpick. Nope, can't do that. I put WD-40 on a rusty nut to lube it up. Sounds questionable. Like what would that, how would that work? I thought WD-40 was for like hinges and stuff. Magnifying glass plus anything? Oh, it is. Okay, that makes sense. So it'll actually like go in, it'll bore into the rust. Have you tried hitting it with a hammer? Just kidding, don't do that. That was bad advice. I apologize. Um, it goes between the threads. Yeah, I gotcha. I figured it out. Alright, I guess compass and shovel. It's on the battery, don't want to die. That's fair. Maybe that was a mistake. While drafting, dowsing rod points towards rooms that may contain more items than usual. That seems stupid. I did not want that. Now my shovel is gone. Dining room. Do I have 2 salt shakers? No. Okay, so technically we could still win. We just got to get a great haul. Um, Boiler room? Unfortunately, we need another gem if we're doing this. Maybe we'll find a gem in the boiler room. I doubt it. Unfortunately, I just got rid of my shovel. Morning room. Tomorrow you start with 2 extra gems. Plus 2 gems. Okay. Car keys. Excellent. Did we read this already? Yeah, we did. Dang, my shovel. It's okay, it's okay. We can still do this. Technically, we just go 2 down and then to the right. And maybe get a great haul. Um, this is a new classroom, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's just do this. Okay. Identify each realm on the map below. Hall pass. Very good, very good. Do I have any spots that I can get? Just the one down there. Don't think it's happening. I'm sorry, my friends, but we've lost. I didn't draw anything from the previous one, so hope this isn't a political statement. C minus. Okay. B minus. There's magnifying glass. We need to go back to the book room as well. Alright, I'm gonna take pictures of all these and do some. I'm gonna do this later. Oh, good. How interesting. Very interesting indeed. We have fruits. The sacred circle. Guess I'll take a photo of that. Can I not look at this one? I can. Well then. The Three of Tides. I don't have the energy for this right now. The Rogue Moon. The Devoted Moon. This is crazy. Like, I have no idea what I'm looking for. Okay. Well, that's exciting. This is grade 4, apparently. Do we have the patio? We do not have the patio. For some reason, I can't look at this directly. Alright, well, that's great. So we're doomed, unfortunately. So let's go back to the break room and get the key again. We also have the... Let's go look at the book. Let's go look at the new clue. So to get to the library, we go up first. I hope your car troubles get resolved. It seems like kind of a major inconvenience to be dealing with that right now in your life because you've already got so much going on. I'm not having car troubles, and I also am not as busy as you are, so there must be some correlation perhaps. Or rather, maybe because you're so busy with work, you don't have time to fix it. How do I get back down there? Oh, I go through the drafting studio. That makes sense. I don't know, maybe it's just unlucky. It could just be unluckiness. Probably. Okay, so we unlocked the casino. No more shovel, unfortunately. Didn't even think to get those while I had the chance. What did I combine with those to get that thing? Don't even remember. Did I already do this? Yes. My money. No. Alright. What do we got here? Nothing. Alright. Suspect list. Okay, center. Rose ball. 30. Richard Scott. What is it? 12? What is suspect? Frond Mayford. What a name. Frond. 32. Sandra Dillon. 14. Bowley. 16. Charles Riskel. 12. Christoph Clark. Dead cases. Lavatory, closet, attic, furnace, solarium. Okay. That's a rook. It's a rook with the king angel. Pantry. Okay. Draft the sixes. Uncle Aw, Lunar renamed. We know that. What is this? Mary and Mary. Oh, right. Names. Okay. If he found a new... Wait, he'd know what to do. The way. X, Y, Z, A, B, C? What? Assume page count starts on title pages. No way. No, there's no way I'm gonna be able to figure this out. Red, green, violet, blue. Assume page count starts on title. This is a cipher of some kind. I mean, it's like a cipher. It's not quite a cipher. Metro? Aries Metro. Okay. Weird orb thing. Suspect is a key. Suspect is major. The suspect is minor. The suspect is minor. Okay. The suspect is minor. So under 18. So that rules out this one. That rules out this one. That rules out this one. So it's Richard Scott, Sandra Dillon, Bo Lee, or Charles Riskel? I have no idea. Okay. We've looked at everything. Let me check the cover. No idea. No idea. Great. Now back to the break room. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We only have 4 steps. All right, let's just rest here. All right, I'm gonna go again. I know it's a long stream. Academic House of Cogs, if you say so. Okay, turning off the webcam since no one's here. Well, no one's really watching, really. Okay. Awesome. Okay. Let's go see if we can get the shrine again. That's a tree. Uh, Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of diamonds. Ooh, that's interesting. I'm gonna do trading post. Okay, well, give me just a sec. Okay, we're good. Do I have anything I can trade yet? For metal detector, no trade. I need the key card, thank you. Anything good here? Dynamite that I cannot get. Still cannot get it. Wait, wait, wait. No, I can get it. If I could figure out how to blow up that wall. Maybe I need something to carry it? The wall with the... I don't know. Nice. Let's do the spare room. Security? Actually, yeah, security. Garage. Ooh, these are really good. Each time you find some trash while digging, each time you eat an apple. I think we're gonna try and get the secret garden. Well, no. Set your steps to 40. I'm gonna do the... I got the shovel, so I'm gonna do this. And add a small chest to the entrance, I think. We're gonna need to find... Yeah, we're gonna need to find the thing. Well, hold on. We're gonna be doing a lot of security doors, though. We could do this later, when we have steps below 40. Yeah, let's do the trash. And then let's do... add a small chest. Dang it. I don't want to do these. This box is not blue. That's a lie. Every statement with the word blue is false. So far that's true. Black and blue box are not empty. Okay. Black and blue box are empty. So this would have to be false. Or this would have to be... Wait, yeah, this would have to be true. Otherwise they'd both be full. So this is true. This is false. And this is false. So it's in the white box. Excellent. Now I actually want trash. Is that trash? Does that count as trash? That counts as trash. That also counts as trash. Excellent. Okay. Kitchen. Absolutely. Kitchen, yes. Add morning room. Okay, that could be good. I'll save the bananas for later. We should go back to the entrance hall first. Get those boxes. And also get the dig spot in the conservatory. No, wait, we already did that. Cool. Good thing I didn't buy all the bananas already. Storeroom. Yes. I think no. I'll do this, but I'm not gonna go in it yet. Dang it. It's fine. More keys is good. Let's just go through it. Secret passage, I think, to another hallway. The Great Hall. I think we've done it. We just have to get there now. Okay. Excellent. No. Okay. So we just have to get up there now. And to the foundation. Alright, so I'm gonna go... let's try and make some... dice. Morning room. Tomorrow you start with 2. This lets us go up. Let's do this one. It's because we need the gems. Okay. Let's just go all the way up if we can. Morning room is fine. Plus there's always 2 gems here. I think there's sometimes a... Oh, nice. Yes. Okay, very good. Okay. What is that thermos? Oh, I thought I could take that. I could not. Hallway. Sorry, I gotta reply to something real quick. Okay. Let's go up. Should I redraw or do the library? Let's do library. Let's order Curse of Black Bridge. Permanently add a new... Yeah, we gotta do this. We gotta redraw. Rotunda. Conference room. Raise your luck with each green room you draft from this cloister. That's really good, actually. So we can go back and get more stuff. If we get more trash. Turnips, fine. Excellent. Alright, very good. Let's go back. Get that treasure chest. Because it could have dice. Okay. I can go through... Wait. Oh, right, the Great Hall. Okay, so we're going back through here. All the way to the main room. Gonna lose a little bit of money, but who cares? Excellent. Is there something on the inside of that? Oh, I thought it had like a symbol on the inside of the chest. I can go left, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They're literally the same. No, I can't go through the kitchen. I actually have to go through this way. Okay. Great Hall. Through here. It's fine. Passageway. I think this is wise. I hope it's turning to the left though. It is. Oh, it's here. The Curse of Blackbridge by Redford Ewing. Forward. The legend of Blackbridge is one that's well known to the people of the Grand Realm, for versions of this tale have been passed down from generation to generation. With each new telling, the story has changed, becoming over the years more colorful, more verbose, and as one might expect, increasingly horrifying. However, with so many renditions and unique personal touches, the task of confining and binding this tale to text seemed an ambitious and impossible challenge. Over the course of my research, I have heard dozens of variations of the legend, and while the details would often change, I was surprised how much of the story's heart remained the same. Yet the more I listened, the clearer it became that there could never be a definitive version of this tale capable of capturing all the wonder and myth of Blackbridge. In the end, I chose to write down what felt most authentic, the story my grandmother told me as a boy long ago. Part 1. A Berry Picker from Oris. Many years ago, before peace had become a familiar word, there lived a group of rogues so wayward that the locals deemed it inappropriate to call their number the Unholy Hounds. They were feral outlaws composed of society's worst in a time when society was at its worst, and for each crime that fearful travelers and for each crime that fearful travelers credited to the group, a dozen more lay unclaimed, each worse than the last. For the gentry, however, who often value their coffers more than their companions, no crime could measure more wicked than the group's primary enterprise, high road robbery. One such member of this so-called band of rogues was a boy of 13 years, Jasper. Sorry, not Jasper, Jesper, who had not been lucky in life, having lost 2 brothers to war and parents to famine. In the years of hunger that followed, Jesper lived in a gutter behind a churchyard, relying on the nourishment of scurrying bugs and weeds harvested from the cracks of the alleyway to sustain his pitiful existence. It is not surprising that a child aiming to escape such hardships would take any easy road out, an easy and well-traveled road, paved with temptations, leading out to the city and into the gentry lands, where loose purse strings entwine with the strands of salvation, and glisten equally with the hope of opportunity. It was this road that eventually led Jesper to the end of his youth, a hidden cave at the bottom of Blackbridge Canyon. It was here that he met his surrogate family and saviors, the notorious gang of godless outlaws known as the Unholy Hounds. Despite the hardened circumstances that had led him to his vocation of banditry, Jesper was surprisingly tender-hearted and was often teased by the group for being too kind for such an ignoble life. For this reason Jesper was assigned to the innocent role of berry picker. It was not just innocence that set berry picking apart from the gang's more wicked undertakings, for it was the only duty performed without the safety of night's concealment. Jesper, no stranger to solitude, did not protest that he alone worked while the others slept soundly, tucked away in a cave at the bottom of Blackbridge Canyon. On one such occasion Jesper decided to get an early start. He left the cave, berry basket in hand, and set out into the woods before the morning sun had even brushed against the tallest treetops. It was colder in the mornings, but the headway dawn afforded meant Jesper could reach the furthermost berry patches without worrying of being chastised for tarrying upon his return. It took over 3 hours on foot to reach his destination, and along the way Jesper had passed by many a familiar bush, all priorly pillaged and so bereft of berries that one would have to dedicate several moments in earnest examination. Before finding a single one, Jesper was patient, but even patience has its limits. He was confident that even accounting for the time lost to this long stretch of travel, his efforts would be well worth the pains. Surveying the patches in this new grove surprised even Jesper. The red dots suspended among the leaves seemed as numerous as stars in the skies. Upon seeing such a bounteous sight, He clutched his berry basket tightly, and nearly toppled over out of joy. Once he had regained his senses, Jesper quickly made a decision. He would not reveal the location of this new-found treasure. Instead, he would earn the respect of his confederates, who, upon seeing his yield, might attribute the success to hard work. Smiling at his plan, Jesper set off to fill his basket, and was making steady strides in this task when the sound of thundering hoofs interrupted him. "A carriage! A carriage is approaching!" The thought of it made Jesper freeze. He had been so enchanted by his discovery that he had neglected to observe his surroundings. How could a roadway be so close? He ducked down and crept toward the impending sound, hiding behind one of the larger bushes nearby. It was only a moment more before the sound's source revealed itself. Within 50 paces of where Jesper hid, an elegant carriage with gold trim came soaring around a corner of trees, led by two beautiful white horses, and conveyed by a stern-looking driver, seated atop the vehicle, flaunting the most sophisticated regalia Jesper had ever seen. It was not just any carriage, it was a royal carriage. Even without ever having witnessed such a sight before, Jesper was certain. The sight had so transfixed Jesper that he stood awestruck, unable to tear away as the carriage approached. The little concealment the bush provided was soon proven unequal to the driver's lofty perch, and upon spotting the boy, he pulled the reins with such effect that the noble steeds slid to a sudden halt with precise control. "You boy, get out from behind that bush!" he shouted with a rigidity that betrayed a modest amount of fear. "You startled me half to death, coming round the bend of my own drive and me seeing such an unfamiliar face in a place where there ought not to be any face." Jesper quickly contemplated running. The man was much older, and his dress was suitable for courtly behavior. "Not dashing through the bramble and mud. I was picking berries." Jesper raised the half-filled basket up to allow the driver to see the proof of his words. The demeanor of the man suddenly changed. It was a change that Jesper was familiar with. He had many times seen the same stern expressions of the most fiendish bandits melt away when presented with a berry basket. Any suspicions that the driver might have had instantly evaporated, for even the notion of a member of the unholy hounds picking berries seemed farcical. The softened expression even made allowances for a smile. "Berries, eh? Say, you couldn't have picked a better spot for them, could you? I used to pick berries here as a boy." Jesper took his cue to finally step forward out from behind the bush, proudly brandishing his basket. "I know, and what luck I found them! I have only just begun picking, and look how many I have. It would have taken me fourfold the time back home to procure this number." The driver bent down for a closer look. "And where's your home, boy? It must be quite far." Jesper replied with a scripted response. "A little south of Tanner Fork, just past the burnt woods." "My God, that is far! You couldn't have come all that way only this morning." It was true. Tanner Fork was in the exact opposite direction that Jesper had traveled, and while that response would seem perfectly reasonable in a location closer to Black Bridge Canyon, he could see why it might seem less believable here. "Sir, I have traveled much farther for much less profit. I dare say there is no distance yet made by man that would not be worth undertaking for a prize such as these." "Surely you have tasted them for yourself." Jesper felt happier with his response, as it seemed to amplify the man's smile. "In my youth often, but perhaps I took it for granted because I never had to travel very far. And even then, my father would always drive us here in our carriage, so I'm ashamed I never had to walk such a stretch to earn equal reward." It was Jesper's time to smile. "Then let my efforts reward us both today." He raised the basket even higher. "A taste in memory of your youth, sir." The driver chuckled and removed one glove, bending over the seat to reach down to the basket, and at the moment his fingers touched the first berry, the dagger in turn met his throat, cutting through a superficial layer of skin and drawing blood. Jesper caught the man's startled eyes. And for that taste I will have your purse, sir, in memory of my youth." The driver's arm had gone stiff, his chin raised and trembling, more frightened than he had ever been before. Whether unable or incapable of speaking, he did not respond to the boy. Perhaps he did not think his jaw could afford to be engaged at this particular time. Jasper let the basket drop, freeing his other hand to probe the man's pockets. "Do not mistake me, sir. I will not kill you if you give me no cause, though I will admit the thought of taking your carriage and leaving you in the indignity of walking appeals to me." Unable to find a purse in the man's coat, Jasper pivoted to search the seat under him. "Why have you no purse on your person?" The driver slowly raised his hand cautiously, pointing towards the carriage door behind him. Jasper lowered the knife's edge a small degree to allow the man to speak, which he did in turn softly. "There's a lockbox in the carriage." "Well, come down then, and grant me the courtesy of sparing your life and binding your hands, a concession, I assure you, of my tender heart, for it would be much easier to slit your throat." The man started to comply, slowly lowering himself from the driver's seat of the carriage. Once down, Jesper guided him away from the carriage to a nearby tree, where he instructed him to get on his knees and put his hands behind his back. Excusing his inexperience, the man indulged Jesper while he figured out how to adequately bind him. The smile and kindness Jesper had seen on the man's face, now nothing more than a distant memory. In their place, cold dark eyes displaying no emotion. "I wonder, should I grant you the same clemency you are showing me?" Jesper stopped, surprised by the question. Oh wait, this is the old man. "I wonder, should I grant you the same clemency you are showing me?" Jesper stopped, surprised by the question, but ignored it, secured the final bindings, and then hastily returned to the carriage. With one hand on the door handle, he turned back to the man. "If there is no lockbox, there will be no clemency." Inside the carriage was surprisingly dusty and unswept, a stark contrast to the elegant and polished golden facade of the exterior. It had apparently been many years since a passenger had enjoyed passage in this vehicle. This all but confirmed what Jesper had suspected. The driver of this carriage was not a liveried servant in the employ of some greater master. Any curiosity that this observation might have further produced was quickly abandoned upon seeing what rested under the carriage's back seat, a large wooden lock-box. Despite its hefty appearance, the box was surprisingly easy to handle. Within a few minutes, Jesper had dislodged it from its hold and carried it out into the sunlight. Inspecting the box carefully, two observations were made. Totemic symbols found carved on all four sides of the box hinted that the box was very old and likely not created by Orindian hands. It reminded him of artifacts from the old world and was presumably crafted in one of the ancient realms. Secondly, the box was secured by a rusted yet robust padlock and would not open easily without a key. Jesper looked over to see the driver quietly observing from his indentured position. "Do you perhaps have a key you could provide me to open this box?" Without emotion, the driver replied, "There is no key to that box." Jesper stood up. "Easy enough, then." He headed over to a nearby rock of sizable dimensions and lifted the stone up, carrying it back to the box. If there was ever a time when the lock had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. With one hit, the stone had completely shattered the rusted lock. He bent back down and opened the lid. Inside was an effigy, a crude figure chiseled from stone. Without too much deliberation, Jesper bent down and picked it up, somewhat surprised how heavy it seemed given how light the box had felt. Having expected to find something more akin to gold or gems, he looked questioningly to the man, hoping to find an explanation. The driver's smile had once again returned. "You are cursed, boy, for deadly is the stone. You have opened that which should never have been opened, and you are cursed." Jasper carried the effigy over to the man and shoved it in front of his face. "What is it?" "That's one." Feeling his disappointment rising to anger now, Jasper tightened his grip on the effigy. "One what, you mumbling agentor? And in God's name, why have you no purse on your person?" The man did not seem intimidated. 1 pace. He paused for effect. 12 more and you will be dead. He only had a second to flinch before the effigy struck him in the head and put an end to his cryptic ramblings. If there ever was a time when the old man had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. Jasper looked down at the sculpted stone figure now splattered red. Was it cursed? Was he cursed? He had of course heard stories of curses, and he had never doubted their validity in the past. But now that he was standing face to face with the possibility of being cursed, his mind pleaded with him to be skeptical. And if he was cursed, what difference would the knowledge make? A dozen more paces would not be enough to find another living soul, to say nothing of the chances of procuring a remedy. If he did not move from where he now stood, he could live maybe another 3 or 4 days, maybe more given the abundance of nearby berries. A plan that, if we ignore its obvious faults, might provide additional opportunities for help to come along. But what good would that do, to be discovered here, beside a body, stolen goods in hand, bloated from berries, and raving about a curse that could very well not be real? No, it would most certainly be better to face one's fate now, take a dozen paces and see if life goes on. But Jasper found his legs unable to make that first step. His mind was unable to convince his limb to waste away 1/12 of his life in a single motion. Feeling the desperation sink in, he hopelessly looked about him for a solution, and if by some stroke of luck the gods had heard his plea, a miracle materialized before him as if he found himself suddenly at the end of a fairy tale. 2 white horses and a carriage of gold trim were beside him, the answer to his immediate prayers. He laughed at his fortune and calculated the number of short paces. The short number of paces back to the road. 4. Perhaps only 3 if he jumped. He made a quick survey to see if there was anything he wished to grab before taking the plunge. He thought about removing the driver's fancy coat, as that appeared to be of some value, but the additional risk of undertaking such a task too great to chance. And so, after a profound breath, he took his second, third, and fourth steps, though they were quite large. Seated now behind the horses, he reached for the reins and suddenly realized that he was still gripping the effigy. If the curse was real, then it would most certainly be better left here. If, on the other hand, the story was fictitious, there might be some appraisal that could be made of the figure. It was, after all, founded in a lockbox whose typical function oft secures objects of value. Having witnessed firsthand the horrors of destitution, Jasper found his mind equally reluctant to allow his hands to let go. If it is cursed, I die. If not today, then tomorrow. And if I die, what care have I? And with that statement said aloud to the horses, seemingly, Jasper took up the reins with confidence. Part 2. Below the Black Bridge. Grand Vizier says, how goes it? I have determined my Elden Ring challenge run is either impossible or very, very time-consuming and not worth doing. Makes me feel a bit bored. Hopefully I'll find a new fun thing soon. Thank you for reading maturely and eloquently. Oh, no problem. Also, I'm sorry to hear about your Elden Ring run. I hope you do find something fun to do. You could always play a different game, perhaps. Unless that's the only game you want to play. Miller awoke. Yeah, I'm thinking I need a new game or book. This is probably true. Miller awoke to some... Wait, how much longer is this? Okay, it's not that long. Miller awoke to some light nudging from a familiar foot. Only one person would have the cheek to awaken her in such an ill-mannered fashion. Shaking the sleep from her eyes, she glared up at him in the darkness, but did not say a word. He nudged her again teasingly, then stepped back into the dim. After taking a moment for her eyes to adjust to the darkness of the cave, Miller remembered. She was on a third watch today. Quietly collecting her things and wits, Miller turned as she left, waving to her young friend, who was more than likely already asleep. She crept through the cavern's main passage, careful to not wake the sleeping bandits around her. Like a hero in a book, she often mused. Quietly she grabbed a bow from the haphazardly formed pile of weapons, shaking the accompanying quiver in the darkness to assess how many arrows it held. She then walked toward the sun-drenched mouth of the cavern, ready to start her shift. Above her, in one of the few trees found in the canyon, Miller could see that Ravia was already posted. She waved, and Ravia waved back. Calling out to each other was strictly forbidden. Anything louder than a gesture in the canyon was forbidden. When Miller reached the tree, Ravia lowered a braided rope to the point and pointed to the ground behind her. Miller turned, following the finger, and saw a pail of water resting beside a nearby log. She turned back to Ravia, nodded, and secured the pail to the rope. The pail went up first, and in turn Miller followed. Ravia reached across to grab the water. Miller leaned back to give her space. There was not much room for maneuvering in this tree post, a necessary concession for the concealment the outpost demanded. Ravia tilted the pail up to her mouth dramatically, illustrating how thirsty she had been. Miller laughed silently as water poured out, splashing onto Ravia's face. It was a bit too daring and noisy of a joke, and had the others been around, they would have certainly been scolded for the unwarranted sound. But Miller appreciated the efforts Ravia took to verbalize the silence of the morning. They had been on third watch together for over a month, and during that speechless time their friendship had grown into something special. Affection was surprisingly scarce among the unholy hounds. Wow, what a mood! She had felt camaraderie before, of course, but intimacy never. From their elevated vantage, the girls could see both the concealed entrance of the cavern as well as a clear view of the bridge that spanned across the canyon. Black Bridge was the link between the Gentry lands and the northern mountains, the overpass that connected Orris and Reddington. To the city-faring travelers of the realm, the bridge was an unavoidable crossing. In the day, the task was to ensure that travelers passed by without stopping. At night, the task was to ensure that they do. Like most of her band, Miller preferred the night. The biting glare of the sun might be tolerable to farmhands and bricklayers, but to a cavern-house bandit it was a source of constant annoyance. In the day there was no shroud to conceal her expressions, nor to hide her thoughts. She felt exposed. Ravia touched her elbow and pointed up. Miller, striving to suppress a budding smile, subtly shook her head in response. There were many signs that the unholy hounds used in lieu of words, but the two of them had developed an extended vocabulary. Gestures quietly forged in the shared solitude of their month among the branches. She watched as Ravia shifted, placing her palms flat on the floorboards beneath them. Miller knew what she was trying to say, but shook her head a second time. It was often more fun to pretend not to understand. Ravia rolled her eyes and turned away, looking back to the canyon. Squinting through the leaves, the two girls held still, watching and listening. It was not long until Miller, too, heard sounds of the approach. Ravia held up two bent fingers, and a few moments later 2 men emerged from the bridge's southern end. They were dressed in familiar uniform, long gray coats with black facings, white waistcoats, and black tricorn hats. They belonged to the local patrol, the Black Guard. Although not an everyday occurrence, their presence at Black Bridge wasn't an unusual sight. They typically indicated an important traveler's impending passage across the bridge, information that the girls would promptly relay to their leaders as soon as the coast was clear. But this report, while exciting, was rarely acted upon. In Miller's 5 years in the Unholy Hounds, she had never once seen a carriage taken in open daylight when the Blackguard was nearby. The men had nearly reached the bridge's north end, when Miller heard the horses, faintly at first, but growing louder with each passing moment. Ravia's eyes met Miller's, the same concern mirrored in each other's expression. They did not sound like the typical carriage, cautiously approaching the bridge to cross. Instead of the familiar crunch of the highroad's gravel, they heard the harsh clattering of hoofbeats against stone. Both girls quickly redirected their attention downwards, looking through the foliage. The sounds were not coming from the high road, but from the canyon itself. The horses were coming from below the bridge. In an instant, Miller had nocked an arrow and drawn her bow. Go! Bravia was gone before the whisper had even left Miller's mouth. The young scout was already sliding down the bank below, racing toward the cave. There was no road that ran below the canyon. There was no reason for numerous horses to be approaching their cave. It was only one reasonable conclusion, and both girls had reached it instantly. The base had been compromised. This was a blackguard attack. The moment the horses came into view, Miller let loose her first arrow. She was surprised to see a carriage. She expected cavalry. Not cavalry. She expected cavalry. Before she even finished processing that thought, her second arrow was in the air. Without a trail, it would be unthinkable for a carriage to traverse such rough terrain. Yet she watched as the wheels jolted over the rocky riverbed. A third arrow was now in flight, and there would be no need for a fourth. The driver slumped over just moments before the vehicle dipped into a small ditch, slamming into an embankment. The force of this sudden halt immediately shattered the front two wheels and catapulted the driver from his seat. Utterly confused now, Miller quickly glanced over her shoulder to see if any horses were approaching from afar. Down in the canyon, the entire horde of the unholy hounds came spilling forth from the earth as if hell itself had suddenly sprung open. The group seemed even more bewildered than Miller, half asleep and tripping over one another in a desperate attempt to engage an unseen enemy in combat. Miller could see Ravia among their number, the only one looking up at her. Her expression was chilling. There would be no need for a silent gesture to convey what they both now realized. They had made a mistake. You are far from the first person to get cavalry and Calvary mixed up while reading. Interesting. I guess you've heard that before. The gang's chieftain, Geoffrey Heartslasher, led the others, cautiously approaching the crashed carriage like a suspicious fox would near a baited trap. There were no words exchanged as the group crept forward in customary silence. A dozen or so paces in front of the wreckage lay the far-flung driver, an arrow protruding from his broken body, and beside him a blood-stained effigy carved from stone. Huh. It still goes. It keeps going. Miller was inconsolable. Jesper had always been her favorite. He had always shadowed her in the night, clinging to the hems of her every move, the way a child Wait, she killed Jesper? Holy crap. I guess she thought it was a bad guy, but it was Jesper. That's crazy. I think he had always shadowed her in the night, clinging to the hems of her every move, the way a child tails behind an older sibling. Tender-hearted, she had always called him, though deep down she had known that wasn't quite true. His appearance of gentleness concealed a raw, resilient durability that emerged in the most perilous of situations. He had been a flower among the nettles of this cave, but he still had thorns, honed by a grim past and a hundred hands of misfortune. They buried him in the darkness, in the back of one of the larger cavern rooms. He was interred with a berry basket and a silk handkerchief that had been treasured. The mysterious effigy they had found beside him served as a distinguished gravestone, a marker that stood out as somewhat special among the rows of similar swords marking neighboring plots. No one spoke, not even in whispers. There was nothing to say. Miller awoke the next day to a thunderous shaking and rattling of the earth, a far cry from the playful nudging of the previous day. She strained to adjust her eyes, but the choking sting of stirred-up dust caused her to flinch. Panic was also in the air. The sounds of scurried footsteps and clattering feet filled the space around her, but even in alarm the silence was louder. What was it that sounded so strange? Miller closed her eyes tight and used her feet to guide her along the passage. The whispers around her were getting louder, and intense voices could be heard ahead. Louder speech than she had ever heard spoken in the canyon. A growing dread grew as Miller approached the mouth of the cave. Her eyes now opened wide despite the dust. Shouldn't it be day? Miller felt a hand in the darkness pulling at her. It was Ravia. The two embraced, and Miller did not need to see her to understand. Ravia placed two bent fingers against Miller's cheek. And with that touch against her face, Miller felt the same sinking feeling from the previous day. Two bent fingers confirmed what Miller had suspected. The girls had forgotten to relay one critical piece of information to the others. An hour or so later, the screams began, blood-curdling cries of hopeless desperation. Captain Fodrick Lee of the Blackguard looked down from the ridge of the canyon to the collapsed entrance of the cave. Ah, he grinned. Now they speak. I don't think people put books this long in games. Yeah, you didn't think that? Oh, it happens. It wasn't that long, really. It was about as long as a. It was about as long as a Elder Scrolls. Longer than an Elder Scrolls book. There's some pretty long ones in there, I thought. Maybe I'm wrong. These are both good. I'm gonna do Boiler Room because we have plenty of gems. I've reached rank 8. Okay, we need this one. And we want to go up first just in case we can re-roll for something interesting. Actually, no, we need that. Sorry I haven't watched all the VODs. Without them, I can't understand this game at all other than you're trying to solve some puzzles. Yeah, more or less. Alright, we have a... Okay. I don't know. Let's see if this is locked. Crap. Okay. We have a trading post. Okay. Let me think here. I think we want to re-roll for the lockpick thing in the corner with the rook. Gosh, I don't know though. I mean, we could re-roll to the left as well. I'll go this way. That works. That works. That's risky though. No, the locksmith for sure. We need keys. Because if we're locked out, we're stuck. Wait. No. We might be fine. No. We're gonna go... Okay, this guarantees a room. We just have to go left and redraw. But it could be locked. We need keys. But we could get keys from the left of the foundation and up in the cloister. I'm gonna get keys. I don't know if this is the right end. I don't know if this is right, but I'm gonna do it. I have the money. Because we could also get the secret garden. Alright. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get a special key. Leads to a room with many doors. That's what we need. Okay. Okay, that should be plenty. Now we just have to redraw and go to the left and then get a room with many doors. Alright, use key. Office. Okay. Office and then many doors. Okay. Please, please, please. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, we did it. We did it. This one? Yeah, that'll give us some steps. Okay. I think we did it. Okay. So now we go get the lever. Just in case, I'm gonna do this. Alright, so we go not far. It's not too far. We have plenty of steps. Alright, all you need to know, Grand, is that we are in the process of going to the room 46, I think. Okay, now I go right. Then I go across. Excellent. I don't know why I do that every time. I don't really need to, do I? I have re-put the water like here. So now if I ever want to get across with the boat, I can. And I've lowered the pool. So okay. Oh, there's a file cabinet here as well. Good to know. Good to know. Now I pull this. You could easily make a horror game from this engine. Yeah, that would be cool. A roguelike puzzle horror game with like the blueprints style like room generation. I feel like there's been a game like that I played though. Maybe like Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion is a little bit like that. Okay. Hey Obi, how's it going? Silky, yeah. Ooh, you're gonna do it. It's what I'm gonna try, yeah. I'm going. Also, welcome back, Draconian. Happy to see you. I can't believe we've made it this far in this game. I was just gonna go live, but seen you in Brook Live, so I had to get some tabs open for you. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so now I go back. I am, and same to you. Awesome. So I go this way. This way. Oh, look, windows. Oh, hello. Money. Do I need this? I don't think so. Did I win?
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne.
Oh.
He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said.
You won,
He could
but
not stand the sight of a canary or a crow.
well, look at those huge
He could not
crayons.
stand the white of a swan in the snow.
Yeah, well, yeah.
And he never looked up.
Yeah, spoiler warning, I guess.
He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves. And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too.
Oh.
The
Another.
skies parted and the clouds withdrew.
So we ain't done.
A favorite color. The color blue.
Depends on what you... What do you mean depends on what I want? What is that supposed to mean? I want to know what it means. I want to go in the room. I want to explore the mansion at my own freedom. I want freedom. I want to know what's the deal with all the stuff. You have completed the first layer. Guess how many layers there are? 8. 8 layers. It's like a very, very tall cake. Man, that is crazy. Okay, that um is this the kind of game that my viewers want to watch me stream more of, or do we just like leave it at that and let the players play it themselves? I don't know. Like I feel like if I played it on my own, I'd feel bad for not streaming it. Cuz I'm feeling the encouragement to keep going. Up to you, I would enjoy seeing what's actually in room 46. Yeah, I definitely want to do that. I want to do that right now, if that's okay. I want to just go again if these credits would end. Go ahead. Okay, good, good. Your new home. Yay! I made a house. It's mine now. Save and continue. Yes. Wow. I hope it's like, I honestly hope it's like a really strange room, like very weird. Maybe if it had like the next day. Wait, doesn't it usually say what day it is? Inheritance trophy for reaching room 46. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. Guess what? New rooms added to pool. Oh my goodness. Open only in the event of inheritance. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth, growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time. But without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself, and as I grew older, that lack of conviction and the aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive toward. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Oven Navarre, Herbert S. Sinclair. Well, it's a shame I smashed the pots in my foyer. Well, I guess we go. Here we go. Mount Holly Gift Shop. Souvenirs for sale. Blue tents. Tents fit for a prince. Sturdy construction, steel stakes, and scouting rope included. Base size 6 foot by 8 foot, 40 inches high. Dew dry finish, water resistant treatment. permanent addition to walk-in closet. It just looks nice. When you reach rank 5 with lunchbox, gain half of your dinner steps. Oh. Oh, a pair of trunks is always handy for swimming. A permanent addition to the pool. Oh. Just be sure to bring some keys? Dirigiblocks, console edition coming soon. Swimbird plushie, a permanent addition to the master bedroom. Unlock dare mode. Blue tents can only be purchased after you have proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies in your trophy room. Okay, this game is infinitely long. Cursed coffers, a permanent addition to the shrine. No one would dare open it. Okay, I'm buying the lunchbox. And the t-shirt. Oh my god, are you kidding me? This is like... Oh, they're... What? Okay, they're just kind of like... I give up, I'm stumped. Can you actually buy these? Does this like... If you have this on PC, does it connect to a website where you can buy merchandise? I thought it was a middle finger at first, so I was like, oh. Pantry, I guess. Need more money. Alright, well, here goes nothing, I guess. We're just gonna try and get there again. Do I have to open it again, or do I just have to get into the antechamber? Because that took forever to do that. It's gonna take forever again. We're gonna have to get really lucky. Corridor? Who knows? I mean, it's my house. Shouldn't I be allowed to, like, go wherever I want now? Shovel, please. This is fine. Okay. Okay, let's go to the, Ooh, workshop. Could be good. I know I can combine the battery pack with the hammer, but I don't know with what else. So that's interesting to me. It makes me feel like I can make like an electrical hammer. I don't know why I would want to do that, but this one seems good. Okay. Greenhouse, perhaps? Oh. Uh, Workshop is always great. Oh, yeah. You have to make a lot of stuff. Okay. Makes sense. I want keys. Could redraw, though. I think I'll redraw. That was not worth it. Huzzah! Okay. Okay, so maybe we should aim for the secret garden. Ah, nice. Okay, let's go back. Hallway, office. Let's do that. I know we're low on stuff, but it'll pass. Oh wait, I need to go outside as well. Let me go outside first. Well, if I can get... That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Alright, let's go outside, see if we can get a new blessing perhaps. Can you imagine? Like, it would be cool if, like, after if you went one, you didn't have to worry about steps anymore. I guess that would trivialize the whole game. We could do more schoolhouses. Is there ever anything in here besides, like, the dig spot occasionally? Okay, I don't see anything. All right, let's go to the right now. Thank goodness. Thank goodness I have one gem. Oh, nice. Very good. No shovel yet, unfortunately. Classroom. Ooh, veranda. Den, I think. Den's better. Okay, hold on. Any items besides the apple? I want to get the apple later. Corridor. Another classroom. You want to go this way first? Any cupcakes? No cupcakes. No sweet cupping cakes. Okay. The passageway is good. Redraws are also really heckin' good. I see no reason not to do this. I mean, we could get something really interesting. I'm just gonna keep redrawing until I get something good. Rumpus room, dining room. We got the lunchbox, which is good. But rumpus room, dining room, I think. Yeah, dining room. When you reach range 5, oh, so you automatically get that. You just pick it up. That's cool. Wait, that was made of metal, so that's interesting. That's cool. Workshop. Let's get the workshop. Now, I don't know. I think shovel plus metal detector is quite good. Ooh, the lever. Okay, greenhouse time. Oh, interesting. Right, so we need the battery pack, I think. Or maybe tape? I don't know. This is something. That does the detector shovel, which is quite good. I'm gonna do this. This is a really good item. I want that in real life. Okay. Now we gotta go back up to the corridor. What? Oh, nice. Car keys. Wait, what? Oh, right, that's blocked. For some reason I thought it wasn't. Alright, here's nothing. Classroom. Which one is this? Science? Wait, we've already done this one as well. No cupcakes. Wonder how many grades there are. Okay. I'm just gonna do the library and play it safe. Alright, we're gonna get volume 4 of this. I think we've read 3. Classroom. We really need more stuff though. Yeah, that could lock us out, but the drawing room's open, so actually no, the drawing room isn't open. Okay, I've been in here by the way. I already took photos of all of this stuff. I don't have the magnifying glass yet, so just giving you a heads up. I did look at all this. I don't know what to do with it, but that's not good. Redraw. Great. Redraw, please. The patio. Yes, that would be good, I think. I think we might be able to do better than that, though. We have the shovel, which means we can get the key. Let's do patio. Okay. Oh, the key is just here now. That's good. You don't need the shovel every time. It's very, very nice. Oh, fantastic. Okay, well that's unfortunate. Back to the. Okay, I'll save the apples on the way back in case we get the. Wait, did I need something for the drawing room? I hope not. I hope it wasn't locked. If it's locked, we're doomed. We do have the thing that was the wrong way. Should be gems in here. A gem. Ooh, more dig spots. Yes, a key. It's finally what we needed. Coins. Good, good. Okay, we're back here. I think we'll go to the drawing room. Yeah. I'll wait to spread the money through the house till we maybe have the conference room. Hmm. Conference room, very good. Okay. Classroom, very good. Okay. Art class. Art prompt B. Directions: draw two things that share all but one letter of their name. Robot and root. Clever! Art prompt: draw two things that share all but one letter of their name. Acorn and corn. Fantastic job, A. So this is this is how you solve that one. Car and I don't know. Oh, wait a second. That's a flan, not a boat. My brain thought it was a boat and I was confused. Interesting, interesting. Oh, look at these. Interesting. Okay, I have the broken lever. Oh my goodness, I've been raided by Brooks. Wow. Hello, Brooks. How are you? Spoiler warning for everyone, all of you raiders. We are at the conclusion of the game. So hello, welcome in. But yes, feel free to stick around if you don't care about spoilers, but just warning you, we have already completed the game once and we're doing more. So yes, welcome in, Brooks. How are you? If you want to watch the VOD, that will have all of the stuff that we did. But yeah, what were you playing today? Let's see. Let's go. Let me shout out Brooks real quick. If I could spell. Did it work? It did. There's your shout out. Thank you so much for being here. Gem requirement. This could take us to a greenhouse, though. Then we'd be kind of doomed. I think security would be smart because then I can do... Yeah, I'm going to do security so that I can do the lab thing. A banana. Oh, banana. Oh, this is crazy, by the way. I was at the antique mall the other day, and I found a literal Banandium gem, like from Donkey Kong Bonanza in the antique mall. I was like, what? What is this doing here? I have no idea. It didn't make any sense. All right, there's a bunch of fruit everywhere, which is good. So let's do an experiment. Keycard system. Did you guys get hit with an ad? You guys got hit with an ad. I'm so sorry. Sorry about the ad. We'll be right back. Okay. Keycard system, log into network. There we go. Remote terminal access. Let's go to the lab. Experiment. Apples, please. No. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door. For each bedroom you draft after your second, next 3 times you open a locked trunk. It's not very good. I guess this one's probably the best. I'll do that. Alright, give me just a sec. I need to change the security to high then. Yep, that's what I'm about to do. I don't have the key though. I'm just doing that just in case I find it. I just didn't really have any good options. Or do I have the key? I don't think I do. Oh, don't then? Yeah. I need to put it on low. But if we do, I'm wondering if we do the experiment. No, we can't do the experiment if we can't open it. Never mind. Well, that was just kind of a waste, I guess. Yeah. I guess we can do the thing with maybe if we disable the thing. What do you call it? The breaker box. Put the offline mode to unlocked. I mean, we might get lucky. Would that work? Would that actually make the experiment happen? I would imagine. Okay, I do have a shovel, so that's good. We could get lucky and find the card. I think I found the card in the dig spot once. Okay. Alright, we made it to the foundation, so let's see if we can get... Oh, never mind. Great. Probably locked. Nope. Okay. Classroom's good. Hallways... Nope, hallway's not good. Classroom is good. That's not the best, though, gem-wise. I think I have to do it, though. If only to see the... You'll like this one? Grade 6. History worksheet. Multiple choice. Who was the first crowned ruler of Fen Ares? Oh no. History. Oh wait, not what I thought? Yeah, okay, I don't like this one. Oh gosh, this is gonna be impossible to figure out. Did you see a big map one? Yeah. You must not have been watching when I did that. It was just a moment ago. We walked through it real quick because I already took photos of everything. The map one was right before it. That one is very cool, yes. I'm gonna try and get uh keys. I think we need keys. But no, then we'll be locked off. We need this though. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get the garage to the left of the foundation. And then I'm gonna go up from the patio. No, that won't work. Because if we get the garden, or sorry, the greenhouse, that's the south one, so that might work. All right. Oh, so we have to go left now. Wasn't thinking. I thought that was key card. How do we go back? Also, we're kind of low on food. So let me get this. There we go. I could send money throughout the thing. We're almost to rank 8. Okay, I've kind of closed myself off here. Okay. I'll go ahead and send money throughout the estate, which will be in the conference room when I come back. And then maybe if we find the kitchen, we'll be good to go. Okay, so I need to go this way. This way. Okay. Eat the apple. Unless we find some salt, but that's not... I don't really want to rely on that. Okay. Then we go this way. And get this apple. Yeah, this one right here, I saw this. This was crazy. I had a magnifying glass and I looked at a bunch of stuff too. Doesn't mean I understood it, but alright, here goes nothing. That's fine. Sure, why not? That's not fine. That's also not fine. Huzzah. Okay, back to the drawing board. We're doomed. We've failed. Ugh. We can trade. No, we can't. Cabinet. We have a file cabinet key. Oh, are there file cabinets in the schoolrooms? No, apparently not. Wait, what is it? Oh, interesting. Hmm, not helpful. Okay, maybe this one? Hmm. I want to go into that room in the foundation. I want to go down there with the file cabinet thing. Um, Let me eat this. We might not have enough steps to do it though. Especially if I take a wrong turn for sure, which I have. It was a worthy attempt, and we also got to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, the 6th grade. Yeah, so we have a key card door and a normal key door. Don't we have security as well? We do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think we'll make it. Okay. Up, left, straight. My money! Okay, now up and left. Here's a bunch of money. I guess we could go buy more stuff from the... Okay, we could either... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We could either buy stuff from the gift shop or go use the file cabinet key on the file in the basement. I'm thinking we just go to the file cabinet. That's more interesting to me. Gift shop? Okay. Commander Draconian has spoken. Gift shop it is. Did I get all of it? I think I did. One, yes. One, two. Oh no! Go! No! We passed out on the gift shop counter. Oh no. Wow. gonna give it one more try tonight. Respectable campus. Really? I don't know how respectable that is. Alright, save and continue. Last try for tonight. And then we will be back tomorrow at 5 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. But yeah, we will definitely keep playing tonight. One more. Day 33. Okay, I need to figure out if it's Tuesday or not. 26. Okay, hold on. Okay, 27 is Thursday. Um 29 is Saturday. 30 is Sunday. 31 is Monday. 32 is Tuesday. So yesterday was Tuesday. So 33 is going to be, it is Wednesday. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Okay. Let's go get this real quick, just in case we get the shrine. The tomb. Protection from red rooms is pretty good. 2 special items is also pretty good. Um, I think special items. Yes, that was definitely worth it. Shovel is my friend. I wonder if there's a way to permanently increase my steps even more. I mean, I'm sure there is. I wish I knew what it was because I want more steps. Hallway. Um, Kitchen. Reading nook, probably. No, I think kitchen. Well, key. Kitchen. We're in the West Wing, which I think is unlocked more often than not. Beef stew pie boiler room. What was that? Bacon and eggs. Okay. I will get that, and I will get this. I will get the corridor. Hmm. West. Reading nook. We need key. Absolutely, we need key. Um. Library. Ooh. Key. Alright. Tools of the trade. Oh my goodness. Alright. Here goes nothing. Tools of the trade. Taking issue with inventory. In the world of drafting, the tools an architect wields are crucial in shaping their vision and bringing their designs to life. The precision, elegance, and functionality of these instruments can have a profound effect on the drafting process and the final outcome of your project. That's why it's very important to choose the right tools to complement your drafting techniques. In this issue of Drafting Strategy, we will dive into the vast realm of inventory, bringing to light the many hidden tools of the trade that can enhance your favorite strategies and elevate your architectural ambitions to unprecedented heights. From classic compasses and T-squares to state-of-the-art software upgrades, the variety of drafting tools available to architects today is staggering. Wait, can I get all of those? I haven't found half of those. As we navigate this diverse landscape, regardless of whether you are a seasoned professional seeking to refine your toolkit or a budding draftsman searching for a basic set of instruments, the following articles will provide invaluable insights and guidance for architects of all levels. The Guiding Compass, an introduction to drafting items. You can't have a conversation about drafting items without starting with gems. These valuable stones allow architects to draft special floor plans. Stopwatch. A more short-term, very short-term alternative to paying gem costs is utilizing a stopwatch to bypass any gem costs you encounter during a frantic 1-minute drafting dash. I never want to do that again. Emerald Bracelet. Of course, if you are wealthy enough to be able to afford to purchase it from the showroom, this very high-end luxury item removes the gem cost of special floor plans altogether. That's crazy. Repellent spray. But why remove gem costs when you could just remove the whole room? Repellent spray can free you from that annoying floor plan for up to a week. Floor plan. What does that say? Items that affect special floor plan costs. Ivory dice. Ivory dice are a resource that allows you to re-roll for new floor plans while drafting. Brass compass, a useful drafting tool that adjusts the orientation of floor plans. If a room has another exit, it will have a high chance to lead north. Silver key. The orientation of floor plans matters a lot less when rooms have tons of doors. Silver key all but guarantees that your draft will does that mean it will? That your draft will result in a room with enough doors to ensure they lead you where you want them to go. Gear wrench. First item that can adjust the rarity of floor plans in the draft pool. Although it only works on mechanical rooms, it is a useful tool for customizing your experience. I don't think I found a single one of those. Ornate compass. Another luxury item from the showroom. Either that or I found one on the first day. An ornate compass, another luxury item from the showroom and likely the most useful drafting tool on this list. Ornate compass allows you to rotate floor plans as you draft them, allowing you to position doors to your advantage. Those are items that affect drawing and the draft pool. Okay, hold on. Interesting. Glue, grease, and guts. Workshop contraptions. Crafted from the depths of resourcefulness and innovation, contraptions are makeshift creations born from the fusion of two or more distinct tools. Through soldering, taping, and a liberal amount of hot glue, inventors can use the workbench found in the workshop to bring together disparate elements to forge something far greater than the sum of its parts. Sorry, I was just getting a drink. Blind experimentation is often the most rewarding avenue for true innovators. But for those crafters who need a bit of inspiration or guidance, we have included a list of common contraption components to kickstart your creative journey. Okay, we know about most of these. Oh wait, it says how many contraptions. The hammer has one contraption, so that means it has to be linked with a battery pack. And the shovel has 3. We've made 2 of them. Then we've made the dowsing rod and the detector shovel. And something with the broken lever as well. It's about time for an upgrade. 16 total discs have been issued. Okay. Perhaps the most exciting item an architect can come across is an upgrade disk. This floppy data disk houses a wellspring of unique architectural plans designed explicitly for a specific room. By inserting the disk into a computer terminal, architects gain the ability to shape the destiny of a room guided by the enticing designs contained on the disk. This myriad of options not only allows architects to craft floor plans that align with their preferred strategies, but also enables them to adapt their creations to evolving project requirements. Furthermore, the upgrade disk's array of plans ensures that no two architects will follow the same path. That's not necessarily true, fostering a landscape of diverse architectural designs. Tool tips, tricks for itemized. Itemized. Look how item is bold. That's fascinating. Wait, is there anything bold on this page? Workshop? Gems. Inventory is bold. Inventory, gems, workshop. Item. Keycard. No, I think it's just random. Stringing together adjoining hallways has always been the most straightforward strategy when using a hall pass. Drafting floor plans like tunnel, and secret passage are an easy way to set up long chains of hallways. You can adjust the settings in the terminal located in security to make security doors more or less common. If you have found a keycard, it is worth changing these settings to high. If you haven't, you may want to set them to low. We figured that out, but thank you. For the endeavoring gardener, a watering can is a fundamental tool, but did you know you can refill this item with water? All you need to do is find a faucet with running water. Oh, I see. Most green rooms can only be drafted along the edges of your house, and the secret garden is no exception. We should have left the kitchen running, perhaps, but money in the pool is all right too. You can use this key on any locked door leading to one of these room positions. Okay. If you have come across any fancy ruby socketed candlesticks, you may want to take note in case you find an item that can produce a flame. These candlesticks, specific candlesticks contain mechanical triggers that are tripped when the candle is lit? Okay, that's crazy. Word from the editor. That is like if you could totally pass that up. Just be like, "Oh, I don't need tips. I don't need this. I'm not going to read that." Then you just miss out. Tools are cool, but they are only as good as the architect who harnesses their capabilities. As you finish reading this issue of Drafting Strategy, I want you to open up your menu and look at your inventory. Excuse me? Take a moment to look at each item and contemplate the true potential they all hold. The same potential you see there is the same potential that resides within yourself. This has gotten very philosophical and also very intrusive, for it is not the tools themselves that will sculpt the grand structures and monuments of tomorrow, but the deft hands and brilliant minds of architects like you. Okay, well, thank you for the compliment, but you're telling me to look at my inventory. I have a magnifying glass and a shovel. I think it's pretty obvious what I could do with those. All right, that was fun. That's not the best, but it's better than nothing. Ooh, don't we have that? No, we don't. That was the last run. And plus that's the same. Oh, good. Excellent. Fantastic. Um, garage. Uh, we're going into the east wing. So I'm gonna do garage. We didn't do this yet. The furnace is probably maybe how we light things on fire. I'm gonna do the spare room. Okay, let's go through here. There's sometimes items over here. That thermos, I like that thermos. I've always wanted one of those thermoses. Like one of the traditional, the classic ones. The ones that you can like pour soup into the lid and like drink the soup from the lid. Okay, so we have plenty of keys. So let's go this way. Okay, excellent. We have a shovel. Gems? No. You can find gems underground, right? Key, that's not bad. Great Hall might be the way to go this time. If we get lucky. Sure, we have plenty. Um... Um... This could save our butts if we go to the right. Since we have no gems. Any dig spots? No, there wouldn't be any out here. It's on the terrace. Okay. Green room? Ooh, not cool. Well, it's okay. Not the best. Any items over here? No. Here we go. Okay. There's that. So let's go back down. We have plenty of steps. So let's go back down to the entrance hall and collect some keys and other stuff. Okay. Now, if I remember correctly, it's the one on the right. That's a very, very good room that we just got. What was that? I thought I saw a gem. Man, this driver update makes OBS run incredible. I'm literally playing the game from the stream preview, by the way. And it's like flawless. No frame drops whatsoever. Oh yeah, we have this. Let's wait. We might want to get some keys. Okay, let's go up first. Ooh, that's okay, well, let's not do that. Let's do this one. Okay. Just poking in to say happy birthday, David. It's not my birthday, but thank you so much, Leon. That means so much to me. Happy birthday to me. I was born on 5/30/2026. No need to be shy. I was born just today. It's a miracle. Ooh, seems good to have more gem. Okay. More gem equals good. Okay, up. This is fine. We have plenty of money. We have more money over here for us to collect to make it worth it. I wonder if you can upgrade the chapel in some way. This one. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Ooh. Yes, yes. I'd like this. And I'd like, do I want this? This could be really helpful. I probably need the gems. At least 4 for now. Yeah, I'll save up for the metal detector. Let's try and curve around. Gymnasium. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Now we can go down across to the entrance hall. Okay, so far so good. I'm looking for some dice. Dice would be ideal. Sure. Pretty good. Okay. Let's see if we could get this to be good. Observatory is fine. Yes. Hopefully it's something cool. That's very cool. That's very cool. That's extremely cool. That's also cool. And that's great. Thank you so much. I'm gonna open those even though they cost... I have the sledgehammer. Oh my god, we're so lucky. Yes! Okay, should I go up first? Might as well. I'm gonna do the archived one because it doesn't have a cost, so it could be green. It is. Okay. Excellent. A shoe. I need one of those. This is going really well. Okay, excellent. Very good. Alright, let's keep going up. We'll go back and get the stuff in the other thing later. Okay, let's do this one. Could be another green room. It is not. That's fine. I need more keys and more gems. So I'm happy with that. Okay. Now we go back. Very cool. Well, let me look for... He said something about candlesticks that I can light. These are unlit. Excuse me? Excuse me? Well then, that was not what I expected. Uh, what? What are the chances of what? Hey, what would this one be? Look at the portrait. This portrait? This portrait. Oh! I found that by accident. How funny. Um, Now how do we know what to do for this? It's got to be something to do with these. Horses, people. Oh, look at their amount of steps. Small. What is the safe clue again? Let's see. The safe clue is if we count small gates, 8 safes crack, 8 dates crack, 8 safes. Small gates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 12, 19, I guess? We could just try every month and then 19. It'll only take 12 entries. But there are 2 types of walkers with small gates. If we count small gates, 8, say, okay, there's ladies, and then there's old guys with umbrellas. Huh. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. So 2 numbers. Oh, no, I didn't figure that out. Thank you. I would never have figured that out. I appreciate you telling me that. Okay, so we have ladies. Let's count the ladies first. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And the other guys, they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 4, 15. 0, 4, 15. It's gotta be it. That was not it. Okay, let me count again. So we have 1. They're also facing different directions. Maybe it's the direction they're facing. Oh, 8 to the, oh, okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0, 4, 1, 5 again? Okay. Did I type it in wrong? Oh, hooray. That was weird. I must have typed it wrong. 6. It's written in 6. It's written with letters, not typed. Or not typefaced. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless, like wind-scarred plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. I, of course, write you all this in hope that I can set your mind at ease when imagining the worst-case scenarios. Not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary. I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I have already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I am too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I am too attached to the home our family has built up. Room by room, yes, I have a strong premonition I will be buried in the red soil under red flags, a compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It has been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now, to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my Marigold, and may yet meet again, your Uncle Herbert. How nice. Also, I noticed something. Can I look at these? I can't read the messages from... Okay. So I have one more letter to get. But look at this. It says... What did it say? The days pass by more quickly in the east. I wonder if you're in the east wing, if time passes more quickly. I have not tested this, obviously. Okay, so now we are going up. We gotta go up and to the right. Okay. So let's open these. I don't know if we should open... Yeah, we probably should open these. Oh, that's actually really probably good. Oh wait, never mind. We don't need keys. We just smash them. Excellent. Okay. So if we get any locked doors with that thing, that's fine. We have the key card. Oh, I hope we make it. Oh, this is the wrong way. Fortunately, we have 60 steps. Can you imagine so many of these puzzles I just would have given up because I did them incorrectly and I would have just walked away. So having you here to give me, like, corrections is very, very helpful. I feel like there should be, like, a so close mechanic where it makes a little beeping noise when you're, like, almost there and it's like you're on the right track. Okay, so we're going... Should we try and make, yeah, let's make a shortcut if we can. By that I mean, yeah, like this. Yeah, that's good. We can also check to see if we've missed anything. Alright, let's start here. And let's make more keycard system. Let's turn it to high. Confirm. Alright. We could do... Did we do an experiment yet? We did not. We might as well do that while we're here. Alright, remote terminal access. Laboratory. Laboratory. Alright. Connecting to terminal. Experiment setup. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. I think that would be smart. For each bedroom, yeah. Each time you do this, yes. For sure. Yep, that's what we want. Long term. So we're gonna be opening up the doors in the Great Hall, so. Cool. Alright, so now we go this way. I think we'll have plenty of steps to do. I don't really want to do this unless we know we can get to it. So let's just go up. Okay, we have lots of keys. Alright, so here goes nothing. So we gotta get over to the right? Yeah, we're going to the right. That didn't count? Oh, a security door. Oh, gotcha. I understand. That's pretty good. I think that's good. Yeah. Um, let's, we gotta do the weight room, I think. Well, yeah, we gotta do the weight room. We have a kitchen we can buy bananas in, right? No, we don't. Yeah, we do down there. Also, we have the rotato potato? Yeah, but it would have gone left or right. We need to go to the right. We need to go to the door to the right of the antechamber. So, yeah, I think we're okay. I'm gonna do we have the chapel? We do have the chapel, don't we? Yeah, I'll just do this. Okay. Okay, this is good. This is very good. Okay, morning room. Might as well do that. If you have exactly 2 green rooms, double your gems. I think we have enough gems to go there regardless, so I'm gonna do this one. So we start with more. Okay. Here's the moment of truth. Oh crap. I could rotate. We're good. I got this. Rotate. Very good. Now we got it. We did it, I think. Now we just go. Okay. Now we need to go. Do we have enough steps to buy food? Okay, hold on. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we have plenty. We have plenty. I think we did it. We have plenty of keys. Open security door for extra allowance. Oh, good point. Thank you. Um, I guess we'll do this. Because won't that open that door? Nursery for steps. Oh, yeah. Nice. Excellent. Okay, so I don't need to go in there. We just go. Okay, so now we go this way into the Great Hall to find the lever. Use that. Nope. Oh, nice. Thank you. Okay, here we go. Pull that. Excellent. More money. Okay, so now we just go to the foundation and then back. I can't believe we did it, guys. I mean, it looks like we did, unless like a ghost strangles us and then takes our money and leaves us for dead. Which reminds me, I need to play that horror game that's in UFO 50 someday. Nightmare Manor? Nightmare House? Something? House? Nightmare? Forget what it's called. Okay, so what in the world could possibly be in room 46, I wonder? Surely there's gonna be like some bonus. I can't believe we did it again. Like, it took us like 2 whole days of trying to do this, and then we did it twice in one day. I hope it's alright that I filled the reservoir again, so that I could empty the pool. Let's see. Right up here. By how much? I filled it with just one below the top, so we can get across with the boat. So now, if we wanted, we could lower the fountain, if we would like. I just need to get it again. Okay. Up. Okay, we have enough steps, fortunately. I'll take this just in case. Well, hello there. What is this? The first key found here on the farthest rank, the second locked tight in the vault of a bank, the third is high up among all the clocks, and the fourth down below beneath all the docks. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne, the sixth in a station left by one of your own. The seventh is major if you draft it quite late. The last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Well, that's something. Okay. Former ruby crown of Arinda Ares, recently set with freshly cut sapphires. You screenshot that? I will do that. First time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain 1 and redraw floor plans. Epson? Huh. Sanctum key. Do I have enough steps to get back? One. Do I lose? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We might pass out when we get there. I don't know how many it costs to do that. What is this? 8 realms in 8 months. What? Okay. Oh, I see. We have to figure out which realm has which number. Which month. Okay, I wouldn't even know where to begin. There's a bust missing. Oh, I can't eat that. Dang it, it's an apple. Ooh. The secret room is not as secure as you thought. We have your letters. 8 letters, 8 payments, 100 gold. Instructions to follow. Eight letters, 8 payments. Okay, this is crazy. This is that picture from the book. Jones? Yeah, that is me. Yep. It's the first, yeah, it's the first bust I've seen of us. Yeah, Simon P. Jones. Yeah, that's us. Interesting. Alright, well, I guess I'll take a picture of this. Okay, so let's see if we have enough steps to go back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't think we will. Dang. Is that key gonna be back in that room? Dang, if only I had known we needed more steps to get back. Oh wait, we might get a turnip. Aw. Lame. Try morning room or dining room? Can we make it to the dining room? I think the morning room just has a gem. We could try to get the dining room. Is that what you mean? Oh, for dining room. Yeah, that's smart. Yeah, yeah, let's do that. Because we won't have enough. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, we won't have enough. I thought that was a banana. All right. What is a special key? Basement key? Okay, I was gonna say that would be weird. Um, I guess the break room. Nah, I think this is probably smarter. Laboratory could have an apple, technically. That's not enough. Yeah, we got to do this one, I think. Oh, well, too late. Um, I'm gonna go one, two, three to the Great Hall. Yeah, I know for tomorrow, I get it, but I wanna see if I can salvage it. I'm gonna go to the Great Hall. Maybe we'll get, let's see, one, two, three. One, two, three. Rotunda has another room too? You're right. You're very right. It will just confuse me. Yeah, I can't risk it because I don't know if there's if yeah, I think it's better to try for the dining room. Well, no, there's two rooms that we could try from there. Yeah, one and then yeah, we could open them both. Yeah, let's open them both, I think. Yeah. Um, great. This one, I guess. Feel a little luckier. I don't feel lucky right now. Awesome. Um, this one. Turnips. Hey, we got some steps. Now I can go and get the turnips. Hopefully we get turnips. Wait, which way? Oh, this way. Please be turnips. No. Uh, key. I need turnips. No. Wait, we might have one, two, three, four. We might have enough now. We may have enough. And we can try the Great Hall door. 1, 2. I don't know if it's enough. Oh my goodness. No. Oh, bedroom, bedroom. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, we did it. We did it. So now we have enough to go to the thing. We saved it. Okay. Okay. Just go to the foundation. Yes. Nice. Very nice. What an excellent way to end the day, huh? What a great game. I think I might take a break from this tomorrow if that's all right. Maybe play some Mina the Hollower. Um, since we made it to this room. Now we know we have a lot to do, which is exciting. Sounds good. Cool. Are you considering getting Mina the Hollower? Are you interested in it? It looks pretty fun. Or are you more of a side-scroller, Yacht Club games type interest? I guess it doesn't really matter which one we open. I guess we'll just go down the line. I kickstarted it, so playing it now. Oh, awesome. That's great. What do you think so far? Do you like it? All right, I want to just do them in order. That's the way I roll. Yeah, I figured as much. I figured as much. Alright, I don't know what I expected. Great hard, but has easier modes. Yeah, I heard it has a lot of, like, accessibility options. Like, you can add more checkpoints and stuff, which is really cool. Alright, so now we can try to get to a break room. I have that sigil? Oh, you're right, I do. Wait, I do have this sigil. Yeah, this is the one with the... Okay. I drew it very poorly, but let's see if I can do it. Alright, so the top one... Okay, these are gonna be the little... I think it's that one. This one is gonna be... Ooh, it changes the border as well. Oh. Okay, like that. What does this do? Oh, that changes that. Okay. Oh, that's changing everything. Oh, I didn't... Do I have the whole thing? I feel like I only have a fragment of it. Yes. Oh, yeah, I do. In the book. Yeah. Yeah. Let me backtrack through my video. Okay. Give me just a sec. Alright, so I'm looking at the book, Realm and Rune. When did I find Realm and Rune? How long ago was that? Aha, there it is. Okay. Don't you love being able to rewind time and look at the past? Alright, I have it. I think? Yes, I do have it. Okay. Excellent. No. Yes. I think that's correct. That looks correct. Beep. Oh. Oh, hello there. I am actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency. But I am tempted to save the postmaster a trip, as it will just wind up here once again to join the other 7, which I am pleased to report were all waiting for me on my desk, safe as can be. Flippingly through them, not flippingly, flipping through them has reminded me of my many friends, the many friends I made, and lessons learned along the way. And as I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. Yes, remind Anne to replace the books I lost. Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mount Holly Estate, Reddington, Fen Aries 63080. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. Okay. Cool. Nice. Anything on the other side? Oh, hello. The Morajai box. At the end of the war, the 5th year, after the Grand Realm of Fen Aries was established, Morajai boxes were graced with red tiles in honor of General Teskin's victory. When these tiles are pressed, all black tiles on the box turn red in triumphant victory. When all black tiles on the box, okay. Well, all white tiles on the box turn black, serving as the outclassed and struggling reinforcements of dwindling Desolate's army. Okay. I see. I've made a grave mistake. Okay, so black, green, yes. I see. Okay, so they need to be gray? No, they need to be red. Flip, floopy. They flippity floop. Does this flip? Nope, that doesn't flip. That does that. Okay, flip. Okay, flip, floopity floop. Okay, good, good. Yes. No. No. Wait a second. Oh, yes, there we go. Very good. Yes, indeed. Make them all red. Oh, what have I done? I've made it red. Red, red, red. Oh no. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, so I need to get them all red. Let me read that again. When these tiles are pressed, all black tiles on the box turn red. Okay. That turns red. That turns red. I see. Okay, so I need to turn them red once. I need to make the corners black and then turn them red. Oh no. I need more black tiles. Okay, hold on. Let me think. Why did they turn gray? Very mysterious. Okay. We may be here a while. Yeah, I need to make sure those ones up top are empty. Getting rid of them is mysterious though. No, hold on. Wait. So, if I do this... There we go. Oops. Not what I meant to do. Dude, this one's rough. I guess these are supposed to get harder the more you play, like the farther you get, I suppose. That like swaps them. Green swaps. Okay, so I need that one to be red. Maybe I can just do, like... No, it doesn't swap them anymore. Wait. What does orange do? Green swaps. Oh, if I press white, it turns gray. Which is not good. Gray is bad. How do I get rid of... I need the gray to be in the middle. How do I do that, though? Orange has got to do something. No, I've messed it up. Okay, hold on. Maybe gray is good. No, gray's bad. I don't know how to get them over there. I have the 4 reds, but they're in the wrong spot. Okay. Five reds now. Ho hum. I do not know. Okay. Want hint? Yeah, give me a hint. White? Well, all white tiles on the box turn black. White turns black. That's gray. Get red, black, and white diagonal. Okay. Then spread red. Okay. White. How do I make white again? Do not make white gray. Gotcha. What about that? That's bad? Okay, so I need to do this one. Nope, that's not it. Can I turn the reds to... No, I can't. Okay, hold on. So if I do this one... No, that one. Then, what happens if I do that one again? Okay. Hold on, I have an idea. No, that didn't work. That just swaps that. I feel like that makes the black one red. Get red, black, and white diagonal. How do I get the white to go over here? These do nothing. This one... Oh. 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 Hold on, hold on. There we go, there we go. Okay. Now what? Then spread red? Okay. What do I do from here? Like do like red, red, red? I just ruined it, didn't I? I ruined it. Okay, how did I do that again? Okay, so I hit you hit black to turn it red. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, so I do like this. Hold on. Nope, not like that. Okay. So this swaps them. When I do this, it swap 2 reds on corner make it red. Gotcha. Okay. How do I do this again? No, not like that. How do I get the black over there? Like that? No. The black just stays down there, doesn't it? Two reds on a corner make it red. Okay, I already read that. I don't know how to get that one over there. How do I move the black one? Oh, like that. Crap. Okay. Okay, I think I get it. Nope, not that. I say I get it, but then I obviously don't. Okay, so like that. Oops. I keep accidentally doing that. I literally can't figure out this first part. I did it by accident the first time. Oh, that's not it. Do I just keep hitting the green ones till it goes to the black one? No. This is probably infuriating to watch, so I apologize. I don't know. Okay, so green swaps with black, gray swaps with black, white swaps with gray, white swaps with gray. Okay. I'm so frustrated. Is this fine? Do I just do it like this? Or does it have to be like black, red, white? Nope, diagonal. Okay. So to swap that, that's not correct. Can't push red. Oh crap, I pushed white. Oh, was I moments away from getting it? I, oh! What have I done? How did I make another white? What about this? How do I swap that? No, don't do that. You idiot. I mean me. I'm an idiot. I did something crazy with like the white. Dang it. This is the hardest puzzle in history. Maybe we don't have enough info? No, we definitely do. I just... Like, I'm understanding what happens. I was just... We have to figure out what white does. Okay. Oh. Hold on. Let me try something. White. Okay, so I have to press red. No. Red spreads to gray. I'm assuming. Swaps with gray. Okay, we did it. I actually don't think red spreads to green and orange only black. Okay, so now what? Just red? What do I press? I have white, red, black. I press red? We need to turn the last gray white. We don't know how to do that yet. But how am I supposed to figure out how to do that? Like, we can't solve this yet, is what you're saying? That's crazy. We can come back, doors open now. You're right, we can. We have to turn the grays white. So let me see if I can finagle it to do that. Because I was able to do this. I was able to do that. Which is interesting. Oh my goodness, another raid! Oni, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. We're trying to solve this crazy puzzle. We've been doing this for like 15 minutes. This little puzzle right here. Still no Pants of Silk, yeah. Still no 200 followers. We're almost there. But welcome everyone. We're actually going to be ending pretty soon. I've been streaming for almost 8 hours, everyone. I hope you guys are doing well. How was your stream? What were you guys doing? All right, so let me think. You seen that? Cool. Yeah, we're pretty close. Let's see. So if I do this and then press that. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. That did not work. What about now? Now? Okay. Hmm. Okay. Interesting. You can do another 16 hours. Yeah, probably. I mean, it is blueprints after. Oh, I ruined it. Yeah, we've been playing for. Wow, that's crazy. 7 hours and 41 minutes. Okay, I think we can't figure this out yet. So I hate to throw you guys out right after you guys raid, but we're gonna do a raid chain. Let's raid someone else. Let's do it. I guess. I need to end the day though. Where should I end the day? I don't think there's any good place to end the day, right? We can just end it. Is that correct? A raidception. Yes, a raid within a raid. Who would you guys like to raid today? Let's see. We could raid sub 8 hours. How shameful. Oh, I mean, I'm doing okay. It's all right. I think it's fine considering. I don't know what we I guess we'll raid Vine Sauce. I don't know. He's playing the new James Bond game. He's one of those bigger channels, but I'm sure he'll appreciate it. Alright, I think we're just gonna go. Spoilers for people who haven't played this, but we're in the inner sanctum. Let's call it a day. We'll figure that out later. Save and quit. Yes. But yes, let us raid Vine Sauce. I believe he just got back from a vacation, so that will be cool. Alright, what did we get? Garden, bed, and breakfast, 6 green rooms, 4 bedrooms, bacon and eggs. Amazing. Save and quit. Alright, we officially beat Blueprints tonight. Everyone say, congratulations to us. We did it. Huzzah! And now let's go watch Vinesauce play 007 First Light. Yes, congratulations to us. Yay! Woo! Alright. I'm gonna go get some food. Let's raid Vinesauce. So yeah, enjoy his channel. It's pretty busy. His chat's usually pretty busy, but sometimes he says hello. Also, hello, Shy. We're raiding out, so feel free to enjoy your raid, and I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Thank you for all the raids. I appreciate it, Oni, and I appreciate it earlier, Brooks, as well. You guys are awesome. We beat Blueprints. I'm so thankful. And I will see you guys later. This was very fun. We'll probably be streaming Mina the Hollower tomorrow, so feel free to watch if you'd like. And I'll move that so it's not covering up the chat. How about that? But yeah, thank you so much for being here, everyone. It was so much fun. I loved this game. Easily like a 9.5 out of 10, if only for the fact that it hurt my brain. You had my stream open? Oh, thank you, Shy. If you want to catch the VOD, we actually did beat the game, so it's pretty crazy. But yes, I'll see you later. Wait. Are you guys still here? I just realized I just realized something. I hope you guys are still here, yes? Yep, okay, good. Good, I canceled it just in time. I hate how it's like show more and there's other people. Alright, we're rating Vols. Alright, we're rating Vols. Go say hi to Vols, he's awesome. Whoa, check it out. Look at that. Thank you so much. Those are cute. They're like little cute heart guys. Thank you so much, Oni. All right. I'm glad I opened the extra window. Ooh, he's playing Resident Evil 6. That's a fun game. All right, let's go. Let's get some, yeah. Balls, yeah. All right. Awesome. Okay, good, good, good. Yeah, we can say hi to Vinesauce some other time. Because Vols deserves our support. Because he's playing Resident Evil 6, one of my favorite Resident Evils. I wonder if he's played it before. I'm not sure. I guess we'll have to ask. But yeah, feel free to say hi. Otherwise, you can just hang out. But yeah, it's a fun game. Bye bye. Bye bye, everyone. It's been really, really fun. All right. Vols is a robot VTuber. So if you like robots or VTubers, you will like Vols. He's very nice. I ran into him by accident, like while I was just browsing streams, and I was like, "Oh, look at this guy. He's cool." So, yeah, very, very, very good streamer. All right, see you guys later. Bye bye. You guys have a good one.